for a special one-shot session, hopefully, of D&D. This time we're back with a Boarside bunch. Or a different set of them. Last time in Boarside, an intrepid party set off to help along the merchant Bepper, who lamented his potato-shaped husband. A halfling with zero neck and just a head mounted there. He was just so fucking orbular. Really bad things happened at that mansion, at the Weathercrest Manor. And for the last few weeks, it's been affecting the whole town of Boarside, in fact, as all the rescued people who managed to survive had pipes extracted from them, have been healed, mostly, and are now just basically having to live there. I mean, Frest itself is a hellhole still. And on this day, a few weeks later, you lot have been entertaining yourselves through most of the day, but you got a summons to the mayor's office to show up around 2 o'clock. And you're all sitting there now, in the town hall, in the waiting room, typing. And then from the door enters the rather full-figured figure of Ben Fullett, the mayor of Boarside. Pretty rotund human, actually only a few inches taller than a lengthy dwarf. Welcome, the new recruits for this one, yes. Hope you all don't mind being called into service a little early.
No problem at all, Mayor. Happy to be of duty.
Yes, Jared. Very good to meet you, sir, yes.
Garen, sir.
Yes, of course, Jared. And you lovely ladies?
Hi. And then she just waves, like a tiny, tiny little wave.
That's
it.
Puts his hand against his chest. Ben Fullett. And then extends his hand to you.
Yes, let me introduce you to my good friend Brenner Orist, the finest martial artist around here.
It's quite a long name you've got there. Brenner Orist.
Yep.
And you, the one in the armor. I haven't.
Surely you've heard of me.
I possibly have, but I've known most of the people of Boarside.
I am Zarina.
Of course, Serena, yes. Yes, I remember the notes on you, yes. And you, gentlemen. She extends to the two half-orcs.
Sure,
Hello.
I assume half work. I am Cloud.
I just see them jockeying for position now.
Yep.
Hello.
Yes. All looking very healthy, all very fit. Excellent. We're going to be needing a bit of a strong arm on this one. So, as you know, we've been ferrying supplies
Garen
and...
immediately flex.
Cloud will also flex.
Not bad. I am a happily married
Seeing
man, however.
others and not understanding what's going on, I'm also gonna flex.
I am a happily married man, but trust me, this is appreciated. But yes, along the Kelditz Road, next leading into Maltron, one of the nearby towns, you've probably been there yourselves. Lovely little place. Has this lovely little cafe. Anyway. We've been getting in, wagons of food and stuff in order to help the refugees, and one of them disappeared recently. Well, I say disappeared. For a while it disappeared. Then they found the wagon, but only some of it. Now, it's not really that kind of road. It's never been plagued by banditry or even just some wild animals. Usually they're sawed off by a simple escort of a wagon. So I'd like for you to go there. It's round about a sort of logging camp area along the road. And just find out what happened. See if you can get back what was lost. Maybe find the people who were there. On the flip side, of course, I'd like you to continue your journey onwards to Maltron and see if you can get a hold of one of their a nice charitable priest or the sort, because we still need a lot of health done, a lot of divine intervention here to help these poor people from Frest.
Of course, we shall we shall take off immediately.
Yes.
Well, I mean, there is a carriage, a wagon for you, and
Even better.
yes, in advance of your wages here, so 10 gold apiece,
Thank you.
which you guys know
You
is
better
a
rock.
month's wages.
Oof.
And as he said, he's giving it in advance, not as a gift or as payment. So just in case you need anything else, and off you go. Good luck. I hope to hear from you soon.
You should hear from us as soon as possible. Off we go. We must
Let's-
acquire supplies and help these poor people.
Garrett seems the type to walk into a door before he opens it,
Yeah, definitely.
because he just turns on his heel.
Yeah, basically when he's walking up to the door, he is definitely going to push a pull door.
And then, very quickly, you're back into the big town square of Boarside itself, where a lot of tents, a lot of people who are trying to sort of keep the morale up a little bit had a horrible fucking time. You can still see a lot of people with scars on their shoulders where the pipes were fed into the barrels. But, you know, you're doing good here. You've got a good job. So, purchasing any things you want to do just before you set off. You've got 10 gold in your pocket. All the general supplies are of a listed price in the PHP. Just in case you feel you need a top up of something or you're missing something.
So let's see. Got torches, rations.
Yeah, the wagon itself has been provisioned as well, so you guys are sorted for that sort of thing.
Okay.
I got rope.
Maybe tents, maybe.
Tents would probably be a good purchase.
Okay then.
Thanks,
It's also a good time to meet the people you've been sent on a job with. As you all stand there on the steps of the town hall. Not entirely strangers, but some of the people you've barely even waved to recently.
Right.
So
Who
who
wants
was
to
it?
start?
Was the cleric? Was it
What?
Patience or was it Claude?
I'm Cleric Claude, yes.
Okay. Claude. It is good to see a man of the cloth to be on this journey here. It is a good sign that we shall have success. For the god has divined us to group together and do this mission.
Yes, between my god's fury and also our fury, we'll be fine.
Speak of the holy man. They will burn with rage. Deus Vult.
Yes.
Patience is also wearing like very holy-esque paraphernalia on him. However, very like low in status. And just kind of watching the two of you going back and forth, just kind of waiting to see who's gonna tell him what to do, more or less.
Oh, who's your friend? Is that a new member of your church?
No, I've been around for a while. Here. Hello,
Where are we?
Boarside.
Just making sure.
I'm over at the Sun Meadow, and it kind of points towards where down the road, wherever the chapel would be.
You have vague recollections of a lot of you of seeing this guy lumbering about in the yard of that place, chopping wood, fixing up the bricks, polishing some of the grave heads. Keeps to himself, though.
There's a lot of muscle here. She's gonna look at the three of them.
What's the look in her eyes when she says that?
Just general nervousness.
Yes, but just like the two of us, Brenner, these gentlemen knows how to keep themselves fit, ready for anything.
Sure. Yeah.
Should the gods not have their eyes upon us at the hour of need, we should be able to handle ourselves with our own physical prowess. And doing it, he's doing multiple kinds of flexes as he says this kind of things.
Yep.
Are you Alex Louise Armstrong?
Basically.
Patience is gonna come up behind you and is slowly gonna start mimicking the flexes that you're doing. There's gonna be like one or two behind, so you move on to another one. He's just now getting to the one that you just did, awkwardly
Oh.
trying to mimic what you're doing.
Ooh.
Claude's gonna line up behind
Joannicky.
him. And also start flexing, but his own thing, not following them.
Ah, yes, freestyling it.
Well, yeah. He's short, so he has to work it out in other ways, you know?
You guys have got great enthusiasm.
But they got nowhere near the speed and flexibility that you have, Brenna.
Yep.
Look at them.
Meanwhile, there's the fully armored woman just standing to the side a bit.
And of course, Serena. I have heard about you. I can't remember. I think we might have had some of the town festival duels.
Hmm. Was it that time in the mud pit when they had us try to catch the pig?
Ah, that must have been it.
It will not get away next year.
But
Oh,
you,
no, because it was put on the spit by the one who did catch it.
next year it's a giant boar.
All the better.
Yeah, a few light bit of chatter. In the wagon with your supplies bought, and you set off. It takes a few days of just quiet travel. Again,
hang on. How many tents did we buy?
I bought a tent.
yeah, you've got 10 gold. You can all afford a tent. They're 2-person tents.
Yeah.
Like, this is just some little
Just one.
bookkeeping that's no bother here. As I go through some of the traveling time, the montage.
Yeah, I have 8 gold now, and I'm gonna save some of the gold because that's going to be given to the poor and the needy.
As most of the party hold out their hands.
Please.
Please, I need more. So yes, as you travel along the Kelditz Road, it is very peaceful. A lot of it's been trimmed back quite a far away. There's good sight lines everywhere. It really is, for the most part, a very peaceful road. A day or two pass on the travel. I mean, you do set watches at night. You keep your eyes out. It's always alert, but nothing really comes of it, to be perfectly honest. It doesn't even seem like there's a whole lot of, wolves howling in the distance or anything. It's just peaceful enough. As you progress, though, and around midday of about your third day of travel, you do see what you assume to be what they call the logging camp. There's about 3 different huts, pretty small in them. And a few people milling around, axes in hand, a few tree stumps being made use of. And just, yeah, it's a nice, simple little place. It's actually kind of odd not to see, big fences and walls up. These people are managing to survive okay on the side of a road.
Is it fairly close to the forest?
Yeah. They're just in a little sort of carved nook and then right into the forest, which is pretty dense.
Alright, I was about to ask if they set up a logging company far away from the forest. That raises questions.
It's not even a company. It's, you look at that sort of thing, it looks like it's maybe 2 or 3 families.
Maybe they attacked the wagon.
They do have very sharp axes.
And hey, the wagons are made of wood.
Yeah, but where would they hide the wagon?
They wouldn't. They'd sell it. Nah.
Yeah, exactly. These planks are already used.
Yes.
We'll kill these travelers, take their wagon, and then sell it.
Yes.
Genius.
The perfect crime.
As they burn all the treasure and food, yes, all we need is the expensive part, the wood.
The wood.
Put those horses on the flame. We don't need those.
Well, probably be a good idea to walk up to camp and hear if they heard about anything recently, seen anything.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay. You see a dwarven man chopping wood. You see 2 human fellows also doing the same, although some are carrying. But those are the ones who are just out and about right now. There is, at the edge of sort of perception, there is this sort of little noise in the distance to the south. A little bit. But you can't really, you just can't put it together of what it is. Could just be a very loud bird. But the dwarf's the one who approaches. Alright there?
Hello there, good sir.
Aye. Suppose it is.
The name is Garen Hawkford. We've come on an important mission from Boarside. Can we ask you a few questions?
He leans his head back, he looks up at the sky for a moment, almost looks directly into the sun, before he leans forward to you, rests his elbow on his axe, brings out a flask. Alright then, but, busy man.
Right, certainly. We just wanted to ask you if you have seen anything strange or peculiar in the last week's time, or even before then.
Well, let's have a think now. I saw Denny there. He was on top of my missus. That was a bit fucking strange. Almost took me axe to him, but I only hit him with a blunt end, so he's still going around just a limp instead of a stump. Aside from that... Oh, right, there was that wagon. Aye.
Yes.
Yeah, that was about weeks back, I think. Kind of lose track of the days here. Yeah, we found it sort of mostly broken up. Everything was nicked from it. Horses were gone. Didn't see people neither. Bit of a shame that they didn't even take the axles. Those are good, expensive ones, those. If you want to take that back, it's all sitting over there by the shed.
Well, what was the wagon heading? Was it headed toward Boarside or was it headed toward the town?
I was heading for Boarside.
Okay. Well, we might pick them up on the way back, as I'm assuming there was probably someone who was expecting those axes, but I will leave it here I think we can leave it here with you. Since you already been honest about it, I see no reason why not to trust you to keep them so far.
Oh yeah, I'm an honest man, me. Not like that little shit over there. He was on my wife. I suppose
Yes.
my wife's also dishonest too. But, she cooks.
Poor guy.
Ain't got much choice out here. So, you lot come to check things out, huh?
Indeed.
Alright. And he walks off. He just walks away and just stands leaning against his axe again, looking off in the distance. He's about
Goodbye.
3 feet away from you guys.
That's
Well,
helpful.
thank you for your help, sir. I guess we will be on our way.
Should we take some time to investigate the forest or anything?
That
Well,
would probably
We
be
should
a
probably
smart thing to do.
Sure.
find out what happened with the wagon.
Yeah, maybe there's some bite marks on it or something. Well, they wouldn't have stolen the goodies then, probably, if they had claws.
It's time to get all CSI on this shit.
Well, we might also find, the tracks of those who did it.
Ah, yeah.
all right then. Well, let's get a move on and then find the wagon.
So, what are you doing? You going to the wagon bits, or are you going out to where it was found?
Split the party.
Yeah, go for it. Claude will go one way, the rest go the other.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Probably should go to the wagon first.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pieces, okay. It's just a nice little courtyard. There's a few cows, a couple of goats standing around as well, chasing away a couple of chickens underfoot. None of the people are really taking a whole lot of notice of you lot. They're kind of just focusing on their own work. One bloke just sort of looks sort of narrowed at you guys. You can see his wife from inside the window also just keeping a very stern sort of appraisal of you lot.
I wave at them, smile.
They
I
do
wave
not.
as well.
Suspicious.
Yeah, they do not return your greetings. And as you
I
cross...
don't think they like us.
No, I don't think they do.
I think they're highly suspicious.
As you cross the main yard, there's there in the shed. Very shambly. But then you look to the side and you see something even worse. It is not pleasant to see. This cart has been royally fucked up. The axles are busted. I mean, he said they were in nice condition. They are, just, not connected. That is an issue there. A lot of the spokes are gone, and there is just all manner of chips, of patches missing, of scores along it. In general, to a lot of you, this looks like mainly swords, or at least blades, but badly maintained. There's a lot of impacts here that look like they had a lot of force behind it, and they were a cutting force, but they just didn't find purchase. They kind of look a little bit sort of frenzied. Like, there is marks all over. Whenever you're raiding a wagon, all you really need to do is kill the horses and the driver. But it looks like they were attacking the cart itself.
What I
Curious.
maybe.
Might have been chasing the wagon as they were trying to make their escape.
True.
Now, let's get a question on passive perceptions.
11.
13.
Also 11.
Do I hear higher than a 13?
I got
16.
13.
Ben Brina, it is you who hears it most clearly.
Alara?
Yeah.
Me.
Yes.
Renna.
Mm-hmm. Brianna.
Renna.
You can hear in the distance a choking sort of call out. It is a feeble sob as well, as it just calls out, "Pal!" But now and again it's getting broken up by a sob and a snort.
Where?
Deeper in
what
the
direction?
forest to the south.
Hey guys, I kind of hear a person crying.
You do?
He's gonna point in the
Where?
direction down there.
Quick!
I see him leaping
Guys?
up onto the wreck of a wagon to get a better look and to look more dramatic. Then it collapses and he
Somebody
just
go
leaps.
with him. Okay, I'll go with him.
I'll run after it.
Yeah, I'll bound after him as well. Puppy dog following.
Yeah.
So we're all going then?
You don't have to. Don't feel compelled.
I don't know. We shouldn't split the party.
But it could be a trap.
That's why I don't want him to go alone. That's what I'm going with.
Quick, Brendan, where did you hear the sounds?
If you quiet down for a second, you can hear it.
Yeah, whenever she's able to point it out, and plus, you all pursue it a little bit, it does start to become clear. You can definitely hear a kid's voice calling out. He is crying quite a bit. He just yells out for pal.
He's shouting out for pal.
Yeah, he's calling out pal.
It's actually what I call my mom. I'm not kidding.
And then she says, "I'm not your pal guy."
Well, Garen immediately heads towards the sound.
The rest of you follow, I assume?
It is
Of
basically
course.
sounding like the forest is being filled and he's running through with just branches just breaking off.
Yeah, let's scare him more.
Yeah, there's a chunk taken out of a tree trunk from when his shoulder bashed against it. He brings up his hand like a fucking linebacker, just shoving a few aside. A couple
Have
whip...
no fear, help is coming!
A couple of flexible branches whipping ferociously, but luckily they're above Cloud. He's a bit small. As he clanks behind. And then you burst into, well, it was a clearing, but it's very small, and you see a young child there looking around, sort of hurriedly. Tears absolutely soaking his cheeks. And he's calling out for pal. But he also seems to be doing it, like, not as loud as he could. And when he spots you all, he just goes fucking stark-eyed.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
We're not intimidating at all.
No.
What are you doing out
All
here?
these big, flexing people in their armor.
Brenda
and
is not wearing
weapons.
armor. She's just wearing clothes.
So
There's-
we're doing muscle march as we're walking.
Who are you?
Have no fear, we come from Boarside to help in the area. We can hear you crying. Is there anything you need help with? Speak, child.
As I just picture Gerard just picking him up and giving him a little shake. Speak to me. Tell me your answers. my buddy pal. He's been missing for like a week, or maybe more. We always come out and play around here. I give him this we have this purple ball, and then he vanishes, and then I go find it. and I haven't seen him at all. Could you help me find him?
Yeah, we could look for him, but maybe you should go home first. The big people over there with the big muscles. They're just gonna gesture.
Hello.
And they
Gallery
all
to her
of them
left.
are just flexing.
Flex.
Yeah, she points them. They're all in a different pose.
They're gonna help look for him, but I think you should go home and be safe first.
But I've got to.
That-
I have to find Pal. He's
Yeah,
out there. He
we'll
could be injured. It could be anything could have happened. He's been gone for ages.
Well, those people are very capable with huge muscles. Like, absolutely gigantic. It's probably bigger than you. Look at his legs.
This
About
6-year-old
how long-
child is not hugely reassured.
About how long has he been missing?
Like, days?
You've been out here days?
No. I go back when it's dark, and then I come out again to call for him, and he's not shown up. I haven't seen him anywhere. I don't know where he is. He's always here. He always comes out when I call.
What is Pal? Is he like you? Is he small like you? Is he big like them? Just gonna look at them again. Three
No.
flexing guys.
No, he's not. He's like a big butterfly.
A butterfly.
Yeah.
Can I rack my brain to see what kind of creature fits a big butterfly?
You're gonna roll nature.
I could try. Eh, nice.
It's like a butterfly but bigger.
A bigger
Possibly a
ball.
dire butterfly.
How did you meet Pal?
Well, he lives here, and then I live here as well, and then came out to play, and then he was there to help, and we played. And he's my best friend. Please, can you go find him, please?
What's your name, buddy? So like when we see Pal, we could tell them that you're looking for them.
Michael Arbridge.
Michael.
Yeah.
Okay, Michael. We'll look for your friend.
He's getting to that phase where he's starting to hiccup now.
Oh no, okay. Don't cry. It's okay.
Eyes are red raw.
Okay.
As he just looks across to find Garrett rubbing oil onto patients.
It's less of a I approve of this and more of a curious, like I don't know what's happening.
Okay, you're in charge here.
Frozen in fear.
Please oil me, Daddy.
How big would you say Pal is? Like, is he bigger than you? Bigger than me? Bigger than them?
No, he's smaller.
Is he you size?
A bit smaller than me.
Okay.
He's
Is your
not
friend
meet.
a fairy?
He's not really meeting your gaze when he says this here. No. He's like a butterfly. But he should be here and he's not, and I don't know why.
What time of year is it?
Maybe your friend is just dead. It's winter. He's
Let's follow to the moon.
He only has a lifespan of a season. It's okay, though. He's probably bred. Let me tell you how that works.
How long have you been friends with Pal?
Like years, I think. I knew him when I was
Years?
smaller and I wasn't really allowed to come out in the forest, and then. But he used to come to my window. But he's my best friend. Please, can you find him?
Yeah, we can find him. Can I see the ball that she played with him with?
I don't know where the ball is.
You don't know where it is? Okay.
No,
Okay, we'll look for that too.
I mean,
Do you know anything about the wagon that's back there?
no.
It's totally like destroyed.
Yeah, he's just completely clueless as he looks at you. Just says no.
Oh.
Oh, he's got like a fancy name as well. He calls himself like a Palpinion,
Palpinion?
but pal, because he's my pal.
I'm gonna stick with Pal.
Yeah, as Patience rolls it over in his mouth, but you know, he looks like a bulldog chewing a bee for a second as he tries to wrap his lips around the syllables. Pal, pal, pal.
Yeah. Patience shortened his own goddamn name. He doesn't need this shit.
Maybe he's that way, and he just points in a direction. I don't know where he could be, and then he just starts to break down, sobbing again,
All right, well, we will do our
very
best
loudly.
All right, then we'll try our very best to try and find
Yell
your
over the
friend.
child.
Can I get a read on this kid to see if like the crying is acting?
Yeah, you can roll insight if you want. This is completely legitimate tears.
Crocodile tears.
There is no crocodile here. This is a kid in distress.
Mm.
He will probably be mentally scarred by this. This will change up the whole paradigm of his life if the heroes can't solve it. He could go on to become a repeat offender.
We should
my
make
God.
friends with the talking butterflies. Stupid thing to do.
A month or two after this, he's going to start lighting fires.
Oh no.
Oh, he's Cornelius.
He'd
Okay.
be a wizard if that were possible.
Hey, Michael. Hi, buddy. We're gonna go look for Pal. We're gonna look for your ball. We're also gonna look for some other stuff here too.
Like
But you
loot.
shouldn't.
Like gems
It's
and
okay.
treasure.
You don't have to cry anymore,
Big
right,
sniffle.
guys?
Of
Do
course.
you want a hug? I
Don't
can
cry.
give you a hug. I imagine my hugs will be nicer than their big muscly arms.
The ego.
They're big hugs.
What, you
They're
don't...
also covered in armor.
Yeah, you don't think chainmail is a good hug? That's reassuring. That's protection.
Caught on
I'm
hair.
naked under these priestly robes, I'll have you know.
Don't bring up naked and priestly robes with a kid.
Oh, good call, yes.
He shakes his head and tries to sort of like tense himself up, but he doesn't need a hug.
Yeah, that's good. Flex. Don't get hugs. Flex.
Sure you don't want one?
Brings up the back of a hand and all start to rub at the eyes. You can see it's just getting even more raw. I just want to find Mike. I just want to find Pal.
I know. You head on home. Be safe. And then we'll look for Pal.
Yes, have no fear, we will find your friend.
It gives you all a look like he's going to be out the next day. He's not going to stay at home for this. But he does agree at this point. Alright. Please find him.
We'll try our best.
As he runs on back home.
I hope our best is better than crying in a field.
Bye.
Does Patience want to don't want to hear about the rabbits?
Oh god.
Bye, little human.
And now
Oh.
you're standing in a very small clearing in the forest.
Well, let's go back to the wagon and look at that. That was interesting. Before.
As soon as you're done saying that, Pat's gonna turn to face the way that he said that Pal came from, and start slowly walking that way, saying, "Help!" as he can.
I think he'll find it. If we let him do that for long enough, he'll find him.
Maybe we should check the thing that we were hired to do first, and then we go look for
Pat
Pal.
goes find a friend.
Can someone go grab him?
I think he's got this.
Slowly waddling away.
Somebody?
I'll go get him. Okay. Pat.
Hello.
Let's go back to the wagon.
The Pal's that way.
He'll still be that way when we go back to the wagon. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
We're just trying to be efficient. We gather as much information we can about the wagon that is standing still, and then we get to find the rest of the wagon and perhaps Pal at the same time.
But if the wagon's staying still, the wagon will be here. But Pal is moving.
What if Pal is staying still?
Pat's face just darkens. Like I don't know.
Didn't
What
think
if
of
Pal
that.
is staying still?
What if we have never moved? What if we're all just still right now in this universe?
There's a small existential crisis going on in his head.
All right.
It's still going on.
Yeah, come on, come on, guys. Just follow with me, okay?
Okay.
We can find the wagon now.
We'll start.
Let's find. Yeah.
Yes, we'll search in the opposite direction to begin with. Then we know where he isn't. Okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Luckily, all this talk delayed you a little bit. Otherwise, it would be really fucked up if you just start heading back the way the kid came after saying, "We'll find your friend."
You're welcome, damn it.
But as you get back into the camp, he's looking out the window and he does see you all coming back, and just the tears are back in full.
Do we see him?
Yeah.
I wave and say hi.
Oh,
He slams the window shutter.
This kid is gonna grow up to be the greatest villain
yeah.
in some other guy's D&D game.
Unless we find Pal, then he's
We for
fine.
sure need to find Pal now. He saw us.
What great decisions players make. We're gonna find your body, don't you worry now. Let's follow you home. We're gonna do something else.
But the wagon and the broken wagon's not in the direction of his house, is it?
It's in the small little camp area, yeah.
Yeah, it's in the camp area.
Oh, I see.
Like they
It's
sell.
right behind the wagon.
You know what? Give me a stealth check with disadvantage because of your chainmail. Or your
okay.
scale, actually.
I think it's just chain. but
Wait, why are
it's-
you sneaking?
He wants to
hiding behind
hide.
the wagon. Yeah. I don't want this guy to see me.
He sees you.
Darn.
Everyone
Can I
sees you.
see? I see him trying to hide. I'm just gonna move so my entire body's like blocking it as best I can.
A chicken walks between his legs to look up at the hiding half-orc. The chicken narrows the eyes and gives you a confirming nod and walks away.
That's a good chicken right there. We won't eat that one.
I'm more concerned about the chicken now. Fuck's going on there?
And you are back at the wreckage of a wagon.
Hmm. Are there any tracks besides ours?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of tracks of the woodcutters and also where they dragged the wagon in.
Okay.
Because it was on the road when it was attacked and they brought it into the camp.
Yeah, this
I
this
see.
is the red here is just what was left of it. This is what they brought in.
Yeah.
The attack happened somewhere else.
I see. Okay. How big are the slices, like in the wood? Like, what kind of sword would have made them? Short sword, long sword?
Eh, it looks like mainly sort of just regular one-handed or two-handed swords.
Okay.
Nothing, it's not like a fire giant's sword cleaved this in twain. This looks like stuff people would use. But you do at least notice that it seems like the slashes were done at sort of normal height. This wasn't done by goblins, for example. There's not a lot of cuts on the underside or just the edge of it.
So how many? So like the wheels, the axles are off, right?
The two axles, they're both kind of broken.
Is this thing? Is it still one major piece, or is it just big pieces chunked off?
There's a lot of pieces missing. It looks like they sort of had to nail in a few extra boards to hold it together while they wheeled it back.
Okay. They fucked this thing up. We should probably check the crash site. But I mean, maybe it's possible that like the same people who got the wagon also got Pal.
Maybe the horses were drunk.
It is a possibility.
drunk horsing. It kills so many people a year.
Drunk horse.
Kills more horses, though.
Well, let's try and head towards the crash site. We can try and head through the woods, see if there's also any any traces of Pal.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
All right.
How
Who's
do you
checking
track something that flies?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Look up.
Right. Pat looks up and just keeps staring at the sky.
The sun. It hurts, but you keep trying to look at it.
It hurts, but I have to keep checking it every once in a
It's
while.
the glory of Lathander. Why shouldn't you be able to look at that?
Exactly.
So, you're going to be trekking through a forest to get to the road?
Yes.
Okay, then. Are you looking out for anything on the way?
Pal.
I watch the skies.
Okay, you're watching the skies. Who's doing something useful?
I want to look at the trees for evidence of cocoon.
Garen
And
will
he
try
said
and see-
something useful.
Yeah.
Garen
doing
will try and see if there's any, like, something that's been dropped by people or something that's shows like.
For the hell of it, the three of you give me a survival check each.
Oh, me too?
You too.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you're still rolling the DM, but he rolled a 21,
Jeez.
which is tough to do on a d20.
I'm just that good.
As you look around, sort of aerial gazing, head in the clouds, Pat. Some nice birds.
Mm.
Some are brightly colored. That's really big. That's really, really, really big.
Hey, big.
As for a moment, most of you are put into shadow as a huge fucking rock sails through the sky.
What
Oh,
God.
the fuck?
Oh,
No!
pal.
No!
As the rest of the camp is also smothered in shadow for a moment, none of them fucking bat an eye.
Is that normal?
Well, don't hear screaming from the town, so I'm gonna assume so.
I've pissed myself.
oh.
No one's a wizard with prestidigitation.
Nope, nobody can clean that for you.
I apologize.
That's
I'll
not
talk
clean.
really loud at it.
The tragedy is they've been saying at the pad for years. Nobody can clean that up for you. You have to do it yourself now. You're a full-grown adult. You're 20 years old. You have to do it yourself.
Oh, it's not because he was scared.
Oh, this poor kid.
This is quite the group that we are.
Well, we need to meet the rest of them properly. Clued, you inspect the various trees and you find, this could be a clue, this could be something. This is the mark a lumberjack makes when he's picking a tree out.
Ah,
This tree also has that, and that one, and that one. Man, they're really going to clear this place out.
I should do something about the environmental destruction.
But you do see other things. You do see a few notches and nicks.
Hmm.
Could be passing animal, could just be a bit of rough treatment. But then, Garen, you're the one who's spying on the ground more so. You find tracks initially. Heavy booted feet.
I kind of makes a move for people to stop, and then point it out.
We call that an outward flex.
Yes. It's you basically hear like you hear like a snap as the arm goes straight out, and then just goes into the fist, and then up like it's just two thunderous snaps. And then a little flex.
Usually the guns indicate go. But yeah, as you inspect, you see heavy booted feet. That's probably a lumberjack. You see but then you see Some others that are mingled in with it, but lighter. Some look to be sort of bare feet, but the ground itself hasn't been all that moist lately, so it's not really leaving a great impression. But you're noticing that the path is kind of erratic. And as you guys progress a bit more as you follow along, you can see it loops around trees. It sort of runs around in a U shape for a moment, and then it stops, and then you can pick up the rest of the trail like they hopped.
Or
Somebody's
flew.
Well, no, it only goes about, like 2 feet or so. It's like they just took a standing jump. But you notice that their trail keeps on going down into the east and a bit southerly. It's leading away from the road.
Okay.
The road is basically at the north.
So are we not really on a path? It's just kind of like the edge of the forest.
Yeah,
Or is
you're
it
sort
actually
of
path?
yeah, you're just sort of in the skirting of the forest.
Okay.
There's no real worn-in dirt path or anything yet.
We should have asked if Pal was a good jumper.
Well, he does have wings.
That doesn't mean he's a good jumper. It means he can fly. Maybe.
It's better than jumping.
That is true.
If you flutter while you jump, is it still jumping?
The movement here kind of looks like someone who was darting around trees trying to hide.
Hmm.
As you keep progressing, you start to see that the path goes in a zigzag, like really sharp angles from one tree to the next. And then there's a part where it goes right up to a tree, and then you have to look around the tree to see the rest of the track goes right past it. As if they walked through the tree for a moment, but you figured maybe they climbed it.
Someone's having way too much fun out here.
This
Looks like someone was following someone.
The footprints start to get a little bit less distinct. They look to be sort of adult size, though. And then as you keep on, do you keep following them along?
Yeah.
I'm not sure the crash site yet, right? So yeah, we might as well.
Yeah, this has led you past the crash site for all you know, really. You're going deeper into the woods now.
Okay.
And then another strange occurrence where, for about a stretch of about 6 foot, you can see that the tracks have been deliberately obscured. You can see that a lot of the dirt's been brushed over, there's been sticks and twigs thrown over. But then you see the tracks clear as day past that point, going in the same direction. And again, that strange thing of it seems to be looping around trees. There's a depression of the dirt from knees, which looks quite deep, in fact. Then you also see handprints alongside it, which those go on for another 8 or 10 feet.
If I put my hand over the handprint, how much smaller is it than mine?
Much smaller than yours. It looks to be on par with more sort of Zarina's.
Okay.
Unless she's dainty.
So it's still kind of a humanoid size. It's not like a...
Yeah.
Okay.
Not tiny like a goblin. Not huge like an orc. And it veers off more directly to the south. Again, you see more patches of deliberate obscuring, but also clear as day before that. And then you see a few more tracks starting to mingle with it as well. More footprints. Some of them actually wearing shoes, although not pairs. Some of them aren't matching either. There is definitely one track here that has 2 different kinds of boot. One flat, the other a heel.
Wow, interesting.
But as you progress, there is some... You do notice something a bit odd. You can see to the right of it, further into the west, you can see shapes of people in potato sacks and burlap. It looks like a little bit of a clearing. You can see about 6 figures in a circle sort of arrangement.
It's a lot of money.
I feel like we should probably stop before they see us.
Are they chanting, or are they just like hanging out in a circle, or?
There's no noise or movement from them.
Statues, maybe?
Is farming prevalent in Boarside?
For you, yeah. Yeah, you got experience of farming.
So we would more than likely be familiar with like scarecrows and stuff.
The concept of them, yeah.
Okay.
Concept.
Yeah, these do look the kind of, the shitty stuff you throw onto something to try and scare the birds, but never fucking works. The only thing it really does is violence, because that's the only language they understand.
They are birds.
So
Anybody
they
wanna
don't
go
appear to
there?
be moving or anything.
No movement.
What are we doing?
They are a bit mismatched in places, like some of them seem to have sort of very round heads to them, although still covered in a sack. The others, it seems like it's lopsided, a bit sunken.
That's unfortunate.
Garen begins to walk at a steady pace down to one of them to try and take a closer look.
Alrighty then. Let's just get these tokens, shall we?
Mhm.
Bye.
So, doo-doo.
Aha. I will now live in this tree.
Garen, go put yourself against one of them. Actually, I'll do that for you.
Oh my god!
Hey,
What was that big guy?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
I saw that.
It's fine, it was from when I pasted from something else.
I'm sure it was nothing.
It wasn't actually part of this encounter. So,
Where should we drag ourselves into?
Yeah.
Yep. No.
yep.
What direction are we
we
coming from?
below?
You're coming from this side, mainly.
Okay.
It's up to you guys how closely you follow Garen.
Then I would imagine he would walk up to the closest one.
No. He looks for the biggest one. To assert dominance. Oh, look at this. No fucking pets to worry about. It's just the tokens of the party. That's a novelty.
Ah.
Well, if you think about it, some of us are practically dead.
Oh, wow.
Oh god.
But yes, we'll be rolling initiative now, because Garen, as you approach, they start to show a little bit of movement, and then you can notice through the sack, the holes in the burlap sack in their heads, you can see eyes. Many, many eyes. More than two. Which
Oh,
is
it's these guys again.
one of the higher numbers that the pack can count to. And as one of them slowly turns his head to greet you, the sack sort of slips away, and you can see a very rotted pumpkin with many eyeballs leaking out from the holes.
Oh.
Oh no.
My god, these stories not as told but true.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, nice. They start moving, but they do it sluggishly. There is no surprise round.
Okay.
So that means top of a round is clued.
Hello. Well, I don't know. They moved, so violence seems like the answer. Seems like the answer.
When is it
I
not
will.
the answer?
When you're talking to people like a small child, that's a bad time for violence.
No, it isn't.
Yeah,
Kid
but
has
you
to
got-
know who's boss.
Yeah, he has to learn eventually. Alright, I'm going to run up to here. And I'm gonna mace. I'm not gonna mace.
Anything else from you?
I'm gonna give up.
Crying is a free action.
Yeah, I'm gonna start that end of my next turn.
This is just on par for you, huh?
I got an initiative roll.
He did! Can't do anything with it, but he got a good one. Garen, you're up. as these scarecrows start to move and twist. They seem to be moving in a very sort of awkward way. You can hear things breaking and striking and tearing inside them.
Yeah, I imagine Garen just yells out "abomination" and swings out the long sword. And misses.
Well,
Nice.
off we can start.
And they sent their strongest. Hang on, before you start doing the pity clap, it's your turn, Pat.
Hello. I would like to use my bonus action to rage.
Oh, you do so, yes.
Yes.
As the simple trigger happens. It's like beginner's circuit diagram and just a switch is flicked and now he's raging.
There's a bit of panic as these things are kind of creeping him out, and all of a sudden, gonna
Yeah.
go forward. And I have no sense of self-preservation, so I'm just gonna with the great axe reckless attack.
Yeah, you're a barbarian. Go for it.
Oh, that should be advantage.
It should be.
I will roll again.
Also, as you get up close to them, you start to see there are holes in the sacks and all, and you can see that there's just meat behind it. It doesn't look
I don't
healthy,
like
though.
it.
It doesn't look good, though. As the one you bring up your axe for, the sack slips off, and you can see that most of the pumpkin is rotted away. It's caving in. You can see chunks of rotted pumpkin sort of suffusing with all these eyeballs packed inside. And you hit.
The 50. Yay! Smack.
Wow, really?
Yes.
No, I'm trying to work out what the plus... So, 2 plus 6 plus 2 is what I'm trying to work out here on your Divine
Yes.
Rage.
So rage is plus 2. Divine
Yeah.
Fury is a D6 plus a half your level.
Okay.
So 2.
You almost bring it aside as you smash down with a great axe. You see a burst of white light for a moment on his side. You just see all of this horrible organic material start to wither and burn around the impact zone. It stays standing, but only just. It's now leaning more on one of the legs. It's sort of twisting back. You can see his torso is starting to topple down to the side.
I'm used to things not surviving a hit, so I'm not happy.
Brenna!
I am going.
I like the idea that he's furious, but now that he sees it alive, he gets a little bit whiny. So it's...
Going to stick a fist out and punch the air at this guy.
That's a hit.
I'm not rolling one. It's a hit? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
They are rotten meat men covered in sacks. Yeah, that's a hit. And as you reach forth, you keep the hand sort of slightly open, and then you just close it immediately, and a burst of radiant light surges forth, smashing aside the pumpkin and leaving it headless. And it topples, deceased, or at least unmoving. Any movement?
I'll move a little more central, I guess. You did it, Pat. That's all you. No help whatsoever.
He's the best.
Yeah.
Nothing relevant.
Okay. Zarina.
See? Oh, nice. Move here. Well, I'm going to get right up close and do what I built this character to do. Grapple.
Yeah. Oh, it's gross though. It
Yeah.
fucking-
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't beat that. You grapple the meat man.
Guess what? Force to the ground.
This does have a chance. Not much of one. Yeah, it's... You pin it and it's just... Oh, it's soft. It's not solid. As you grab onto it, you can feel your fingers are digging in. You're hoping your gloves are going to keep it away from your fingernails. And it's just... As you push it down, you start to feel a give. And there's weird pockets where it's just... There's nothing for a moment, and then there's resistance again. It feels like a lot is shifting underneath.
It's my turn.
Yep. Okay. Alright, first thing this thing's going to do is try to get out of your grapple, because it can't get up otherwise. 19.
Oh, that's an opposed, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
It does manage to shake off your grapple.
It squishes out of your arms.
Yeah, it's more just there's pops and piffs, and you feel gases, horrible gases, start to ooze out from it and leak, and it manages to shrug itself up off the ground, but it can't do anything else. However, there are more of them. As one shuffles over to Garen, this one dashes over to Brianna, or Brenna.
Brenna.
This one goes for the big guy, and they're going to have a cut at you. So this one against Garen. Does a 16 hit?
18.
18.
Nope, 18 AC.
Let's see. Big one against the monk. Does a 17
No.
hit?
Does not.
However, as it tries to swing its colossal pumpkin cranium at you, it staggers aside. You will have advantage to hit it next time.
Oh, yay.
It is off balance. This one at Garen. That's a hit. As you take a powerful 7 slashing from these horrible bony sharpened talons. And then, let's see here. So, yeah. That one can attack. So, just for Pat's one. Pat, this one's coming in big, trying to headbutt you with its softened cranium.
Can it do that?
Yeah, but one
Can
by
it use
Pat.
its action to escape?
No, but one by Pat.
No, coming from Pat.
Oh, Pat.
Yeah, the one by you is not doing anything. Does a 16 hit Pat?
It does.
You take 3 damage due to your raging. Also, it bursts its pumpkin over your head. You are showered in all of the horrible gore and the eyeballs and the rotted meat, and the thing just slumps down dead.
Man, you thought pissing your pants was the worst part today.
Give me a con save.
Oh, okay.
You're okay.
Hey.
You avoid getting stunned by the sudden impact on your head and the shock of what came out around you.
I smell like garbage, but that's okay.
No, not like garbage, like rotting corpses. Numerous rotting corpses. Clued.
Also okay.
Top of a round, it's your go.
Do you do flanking Corvus?
Not for this case, because it's just a very small scale game.
Yeah, okay. And I will stay here and again try to mace the guy right next to me, because what could go wrong?
That's a hit.
Yeah.
8 bludgeoning as you just make a big clump, and more gases and fluids pump out of it from the opposite side as you just lay into it.
This is horrible. And that's my turn.
Corvus.
Yeah.
For the sake of transparency, that one should have had advantage. So it might
No,
have
no,
crit.
Yeah.
Because I used reckless.
Oh,
Let's see. Nah, it didn't crit.
Okay. Cool.
Garen. Ha!
Yes.
They think they outnumber you. They're wrong, because you can't count that high.
Oh my god.
Hey, he has a 12 intelligence. He
Yeah,
is
only
probably-
Pat's dumb, and even slightly. Like, he's what, an 8 on intelligence?
Nope, I've got a 10.
I have 9.
So, yeah, we can believe that he's dumber. Alright, Garen, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna try and attack the one that I was trying to attack before.
Yep. There's a good solid hit.
Yeah.
First round was just like a warm-up round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you cleave down it for the minimum.
And I'm gonna make it a smite as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
nice.
Man, look at that. Look at that, Snook.
So,
Both above average rolls. Wow.
As you press the blade in, you carve in a little bit, just let it sit, and then you just say a few holy words, and there's just an explosion of white energy around your sword, and just a crater is left in the monster. Thankfully, it seemed to incinerate most of it, so you're not showered in it.
where's the glory in
Beast
that?
be gone.
The only problem is they don't retort to it. They don't seem to even respond to you at all. They just want to kill you. Patience. You have no enemies around you, because that one killed himself against you. What a fool. You're way too tough for that.
Uh,
You are covered in gore, though.
oh, and I'm reveling in it. Pat is just gonna run straight past the one next to him and go straight for this guy because there's a full line. He's gonna have his axe reared back the entire time he's running, and then reckless attack down.
All right. First of all, this one's going to take a swipe at you as you run past.
All right.
That's a hit.
That'll hit.
1 damage.
All right. And...
Because it just flings itself out, and you can see on these guys they've got just sharpened bone for fingers. That's a good solid hit. Nice. I like that. That looks better.
Sure it does.
Once again, the great axe cleaving, and there's a white trail glowing behind it as you just bury your axe in the shoulder, and then, you know, a little twist, a little wrench, it comes free, but man, that should have gone deeper.
I agree.
Brenna.
I'm going to take a quarterstaff and bonk it. Bonk.
Hit?
Nice. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. It's supposed to be my dex. So it's 6.
Okay, you do 6 damage. You can now do a bonus action unarmed strike,
I could do.
or you could use a key point and do flurry of blows as well.
I think I'll just do 1 punch.
Okay. So yeah, as you smash this thing with your quarterstaff, and then quickly come in with a knee,
Hoppa!
which also strikes. Unfortunately, it does leave a horrible stain on your trousers from where you impact.
It's disgusting.
Are you gonna need a timeout after this?
Yes.
Aw.
Zarina, it managed to shake you off. That horrible fucker.
Well then, I'm going to move right here and hit it with a booming fist.
Good strong hit. For 5.
And for my bonus, you getting shoved. Or maybe not.
Nope. Hang on. Do you? Yeah, sure. Well, I'll go with that one. You never know. Yeah, it's getting shoved. To the floor?
Alright, move him there.
Okay. Any further movement from you?
Nope.
Alright, and you're waiting for this. This one steps towards Claude.
Yep.
Ah,
Max damage thunder.
Nice. As it completely ignores the fact that it is coursing with magical energies. As it puts its foot down right in front of Cloud, it just gets a burst around it. It's not really much of a color light show or anything, but it just seems like it impacts it. You can see parts of it sort of sinking in. Some parts oozing. But now for the attacks. So, one against Garen.
Nope.
And one against Pat.
Yes.
Because you did go recklessly, yeah.
I'm gonna block that. I got the protection, so I can use my reaction to. Oh wait, I could impose. Oh, okay. So it'd be normal roll then.
Yeah, well, 6. Alrighty then. And then one again. This one's still alive, so it's going to have a Clued, which is a horrible miss. And then one against Brenna. Once again, it staggers, trying to get you with its head and just not managing to connect. Claude.
I think this guy's probably close to dying. I couldn't tell. He looked close to dying to begin with.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
It
gonna
is
go
just a
for-
meat puppet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for one more mace and miss.
So, Garen, what are you doing now?
Well, I'm gonna swing my sword on the one I've been fighting since round 1. Yeah.
There you go. And you just cleave it in twain. A good few hacks, it loses what supporting structure it is, and as you just cut through it, you just see everything spell out. You see all manner of organic masses and organs, but not in any particular arrangement, not what you've seen from previous opponents. This is just sort of haphazardly and stuffed in. It's like someone bought a grab bag at a butcher.
Ugh. Don't worry, Pat. We got this.
Good boy. Do you want a biscuit? Do you want a biscuit, boy? Here's a biscuit.
He's gonna again reckless great axe. That 8 would have sucked.
And in response to the encouragement, you do good. As you
Yay.
as you mimic the sort of pattern, but you do have a big fucking axe instead of a sword, so you just bring it into the floor. You
I
carve
imagine
this
Garen-
thing down from shoulder to to ankle.
I imagine Garen actually had to duck a bit as the axe just goes swinging around.
Yeah, it's just you've got this.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Shit! Wait!
Covered in just nastiness.
You two have got your movement, by the way. Since you didn't use it.
Pat got his movement. I already stopped because I stood next to the.
Okay. You want to charge in and be useful?
He's gonna run to the closest one. Just.
He's so happy. He skips like a bunny.
Yeah. It's frolicking.
Brenna.
Bonk.
Oh jeez.
Bonk.
As you smash through, you see, like, you smash down in the head, so much of it is coming off on your stick, you give it a shake. The body is sort of deforming under the strike to it's now sort of bent in and crunched. Still standing, though.
It's still standing.
Just about.
Gross. You're gonna kick it.
Away.
Get away. I was contemplating using a key point to disengage, just so I could hit it with the sunbolt instead.
You don't want to touch it?
I don't want to touch it. So, it's fine. Let me
It's too
take
late.
it instead.
Icky.
It's gross.
Yes. If you guys watched the Fresh special, you'd know this.
Yeah.
And you bring your foot in again and just sort of knock it down and hope it's just going to stay there. Which it does.
Thank God.
That's
So
how you do it.
Zarina.
Well, it worked so nice before. Gonna try it again. Ah.
You do just as well as Claude does.
I thought I did a pretty good job.
And let's see. Yeah, it's going to swing for one who just attacked it, so it's going to try and bring its head down on Zarina. And miss, staggering. Everyone's got advantage on it now, so maybe you'll hit it this time.
You got it.
Yeah.
You got this.
You
Come
got
on,
this.
Todd. Come on.
Alright,
Go.
you know
go,
what?
Go.
I'm gonna
go.
cast Cure Wounds on it.
I'll let you do as a bonus
There you
action.
go.
Yeah.
As you bring it down, just mainly using the weight of your mace. Sort of, you slash it, and then you just sort of leave it there, and you just see it start to sag and sink onto the ground. Combat is over. You're out of initiative. And
Yay.
boy, does it smell fucking rank right now. Every one of these that you cut open is an offense to the nostrils. Con
That's the
saves.
smell of victory.
No, it's a smell of con saves.
Oh no, I tried to run away.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm not very good at those.
You'll see.
Nope, Garen still says, smell that, that's the smell of victory.
Now, if you want to see someone who's bad at con saves, there we go. But you all pass.
Brenna
You managed
is
to-
dragging.
You manage to
It's
keep
right
everything
there.
sort of under. You don't inhale too deeply, and you get the taste out of your mouth quickly with a swig from the flask.
Pat is like going woo, and then air pumping, like punching the air, like exciting shit.
Garen is
After-
try and help Brenna to get away from the horrible smells.
Thank you.
Okay there.
No, let's leave, please.
Garen's setting up for himself up for a future of, why can't I find a nice guy like you?
Oh.
That's not true.
But I'm a nice guy
battle-
like me.
She's my battle body.
Yeah, workout pals. She's your
Okay, so
spotter.
after
Let's
I
be
finish-
honest here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through remember the breathing exercises.
As you stand over this goodie bag of deceased organs.
I don't know. As we go, I help her get away. Just going, come on.
Yeah.
Focus. Focus the breathing. In, out.
I don't want to breathe right now. Let's leave.
Yeah, I took you away from the running
Oh,
trolls.
okay.
Yeah, we're
That's
off
why
on
I'm
that now.
saying focus on it to kind of help you get out of the nausea.
Yeah, a few of you who bother to read up on the reports from the various jobs in Frest, you do recognize. Yeah, they talked about these guys, or I mean, the jobs in Boarside. They did talk about these guys. They were apparently after some study, they were found to be mostly the butchered livestock instead of the people of the place.
Oh. Still gross.
But there's still a few that had some person in them. And now you find yourselves once again in the forest, no combat, wiping weapons, trying to get that stain out of your knee. And you recognize where the trail is, so you're easy to get back on that there.
I'll be right back. My cat is destroying my room.
Nice. As cats do.
Or sisters.
Little cat.
What in the
Or
world are
sisters,
these
yeah.
creatures doing here? I don't like this.
They look pretty damn rotten, even where you didn't burn them with radiant light.
Leftovers, perhaps?
What do their arms look like?
I mean, tubes of meat and bone lashed together.
But do they have blade hands?
It looks they scratch. They don't look like they'd be able to inflict cuts like that, though. Like, you can see it on yourself for those who... Well, you can look at Pat, the only one I think who was injured.
Yeah, hello.
And you can look at the scratches and... Nah, they don't leave the same sort of impression as the blades did. They're too chunky, really. Too sort of short, you know. When they give a scratch, they just leave a short mark in it. They don't really leave a long cut.
Well, these didn't wreck the wagon.
I forgot about the wagon.
Probably not, since you said things were missing from the wagon as well.
Hey, buddy, I remember you.
It's not cool, man.
Bring him out.
Nah, we'll see if we have time for it. We'll consider that a bonus. Let's get back to the main plot, though. As you get back on the trail.
I've got to try to see if I can see any traces of, like, footprints around here that isn't weird null shapes with these things. Do these kind of have the weird boot prints?
No, these don't match up at all. You can see a little bit of their tracks, and it doesn't line up to the path you've been following. These guys have been following sort of, are setting out their own sort of route. You can see that they go more sort of south, and a bit easterly. You're kind of glad they didn't go more to the east and wind up in the logging camp. But yeah, their imprint, very different. It's more sort of a round shape instead of a foot. Round shape, what the fuck? Like a fucking circular sort of imprint.
So these all have pumpkin heads, right?
Yep.
Pat's just gonna go over and be smashing the pumpkin heads one by one.
Yep, using the flat of his blade just to make sure that they get really gooey. Although there's also a problem that they are full of eyeballs and some assorted organs.
He already reeks.
It's quite the show for anyone who looks over as he smashes them. Most of the rest of them walking away to get away from the smell, and he's just finishing the job.
Now I'm reminded why you do need someone with prestidigitation in the party. Can't have all muscle.
We're getting a Warhammer style here. Mud, blood, and shit.
But yeah, Garrett's trying to just look around and see if there's any more traces from around here. This is just kind of a bit
That'll be survival. I bet you're all wishing one of you had picked the ranger.
I thought about it, but Simon's a ranger.
How could one ever amount to apex of ranger and also malehood? Yes, as you check things out, you start to see, yes, this path that you're following, it seems to be getting up to about 4 or 5 individuals. But then there is more. You sort of get the itch at the back of your head. There's more here, but they're just not as clumsy. But then there's also ones who are making imprints that are also walking properly, but they're heavier set. Or they were carrying heavy things. They're making more of an imprint than the moron who's been running around. But then, as you guys start to follow the trail along further, the ones you thought were more sort of competent in what they're doing, now they're becoming clearer. Now they're also veering off at random angles. Now there's imprints of knees, there's handprints places. You get to one tree and it's got a carving of a heart and several weird initials in it. Does anyone speak Goblin?
Ooh.
You do. You recognize the letters G and A.
G and A.
Yep.
And you said, was it the heart shape?
Yeah.
G. Gaw.
He's just staring at it as he goes, "Gaw." You're all watching him.
Ah?
There's also really weird little stickmen carved in on another tree. One with a really long whip and others with really, really tall bodies. Like tiny stub limbs, but really long bodies.
Oh.
Clearly there are invading ferrets.
Dire ferrets.
It's the new D&D race, the ferret people.
I'm sure that's been homebrewed long before.
Oh yeah.
They're a Star Wars race. I am not joking.
Just play a tabaxi, but taller.
So is it a G plus A or just GA?
Yeah, basically G plus A, sort of.
Yeah.
Okay.
So oddly romantic goblins here.
Yeah.
Girl plus also girl.
Hey, nice. Pat's a simple man. He knows what he likes.
Two words.
She's just gonna carve in a little G beside it.
Yeah.
Little tiny ones, like the squared symbol.
Yeah, all I'm saying is Garen's name does start with a G.
Garen, you don't feel like you've been out here with a goblin girl before. You're not against it.
I think I would have remembered that.
Yeah, you would have remembered. You keep yourself fit. You don't get sloshed and all. That impacts on the gains. At least all kinds of toxins building up in the musculature.
I mean, there are cheat days. Festival days are cheat days.
Oh yeah, Pancake Tuesday, the greatest day.
Oddly enough, that's oddly enough also when Brenna has time for Tai Chi. That's not really oddly specific.
What?
Anyway,
Let's get out of this horrible clearing.
well, you're out of a clearing long ago.
It's
It's just I don't need to keep updating the tokens because this is a theater of a mind map.
Yeah.
Because finding region maps that aren't full of markings is really fucking hard. Like, oh yeah, like I adapted this from an old module, which I'll be giving credit to and all this here, but the map there is a hex grid that has all of the labels on it, and there's not one for the players.
Yes.
So not that useful. I'm also not using it.
Yeah. Should
Also-
we go back to the road, or
Give me a perception check, anyone who's keeping an eye out especially. Someone's time to shine here who's not currently staring at the tree going,
Nope.
"Guh."
I'll keep an eye out. Oh, never mind.
Brenna is the one who notices it. There is a spot of color that's not particularly normal here, although, you know, maybe in a pretty flower, but those wouldn't be deep in the forest where they can't get the sunlight. As she steps along, there's a bush there, and there's a peak of something vibrant. A small purple ball.
Oh, I was gonna ask earlier if I could be on the lookout for a purple ball.
Well, your ball skills have paid off.
I'm gonna use the quarterstaff to get the ball out of the bush.
It's a little awkward at first because, as dexterous as you are, it's a very small ball and a big, wide-headed staff. So you're trying, come here, come here. No, not to the left, to the right, Bring it in. Until finally it's tapped right to your foot, and it's just a little... It's purple, it's nicely done up. It's mainly sort of like a nice tight leather casing, but it's been dyed very vibrantly. A little scuffed, a little marked.
Garen kind of walks over when he hears her starting to, for some reason, take what appears to be taking her anger out on a bush with a quarterstaff.
I found the ball.
Oh,
What is that, hands?
that ball.
Hacky
Hey,
sack
Cat.
begins.
Yeah,
You want to hold the ball and shout for Pal?
I wander over. Still reeking, covered in this
Oh,
garbage.
There's a couple of eyeballs clinging to his shoulder. There's one in his
Oh.
hair.
God.
I grab the ball from you.
It looks like there's a cat's eye sticking in his collar between his neck and his shoulder.
Can we look for a creek or something?
Holding the purple ball above my head as high as I can, because, it'd be easier to see up high, right?
Yeah.
Ta!
Yep.
Brenna, you wonder what you were trying to achieve here.
He is a big target.
Jeez.
There's always that little ruthless streak, isn't there?
Oh my god.
You notice how she didn't give it to Garen, she doesn't give it to her friends. Doesn't do it to her friends.
Let the simple one do it.
Hurtful, but alright. I'm just gonna start wandering in the direction we still going.
Again, these people were meant to create their characters as friends who know each other to a degree.
We
Nobody told me
know each other in passing. That's it. That's why she didn't give it to Garen.
Yeah, but this is still a little bit psychopathic.
It's not psychopathic. She just
I'll let him be the sacrifice. Let him be the martyr.
Also, it's easier for Pal to see him, so I mean, there's that.
yeah. Fine.
Don't you support her, don't you do this.
I'm just trying to get him killed.
That's a great thing to hear from your healer.
I have one healing spell.
So do I. Ta!
As once again he goes shouting off, he completely goes away from the trail as well, just deeper into the woods.
Oh,
Pal. Oh, sorry, Pat, come over here.
Oh. What if he's this way?
He could be this
What if
way,
he isn't?
but he could be.
These questions are too big.
Yeah.
Wander back, kind of holding the ball to my chest, like both hands on it. Like
It's such a small ball as well, like it sits within your palm.
Oh, well, so it's like a tennis ball almost.
A little bit bigger than a tennis ball.
Okay.
More sort of like a bowls ball, if you ever used one of those. No, didn't think so. It's like a grapefruit. How's that?
Ah, got it.
Kind of
But-
take a look around the bush
So,
to see if I can
bigger than a
see
tennis
trace of anything, like maybe that's a feather or whatever it is this thing is.
That'll be a good old survival roll.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Not this time.
Yeah, you're not really getting a whole lot here. There's a lot of tracks, although you're realizing you're not really seeing a whole lot here. Like, this is a verdant forest. I mean, excepting the monsters that you put down, this should be sort of teeming with wildlife. You've not really, like, you hear birds chirping a little bit, you've not really seen a whole lot out of the corner of your eye or anything. There's been no rabbits darting or deers frolicking. Nothing that's been catching a glimpse of you and panicking. And you guys haven't been moving that loudly, apart from one of you. Oh! But yeah, there's a lot of... I mean, it's mixed in. There's mouse tracks, squirrel tracks, a few handprints from whatever these creatures were that carried the ball along. But it does at least lend credence to one thing.
Hmm.
Well, if the ball's here with these tracks.
Yeah.
Maybe the.
I know Pat's a little slow on the uptake, but I figured the player could fit two and two together.
Oh yeah. We were just
I've
waiting.
gotten too
I
far.
was waiting to see.
I'm too far in.
I was waiting to
can't
hear
come
Pure
back.
to say something.
Yeah.
Don't forget that lesson in Tropic Thunder. Never go full.
Well, perhaps we'll find the holder of the ball who follows the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be the only thing we're going for anyway.
It beats walk around in circles.
I don't know. At least you know where you're going if you're walking in a circle.
It's assuming a lot. Like I know what a circle is.
Just get you all grouped up for a cone of cold. Good.
Okay. I'm sure that will go great.
An hour or two passes of continuing to follow his trail, and you can see there's so many divergences. There's more of those weird patches of rushed up trying to clean it up, and then there's more coming in to join it alongside. Like, there must have been a few more parallel tracks that you might have missed or were just a better job. But as you've gotten deeper into the forest, they've been less and less obscured. Plus, because of all the, the canopy cover, the ground's gotten softer, it's easier to leave tracks, but it just seems like they've sort of given up on obscuring themselves. And then you sort of figure out why, as ahead of you lies a cave complex. You see a big opening. You see a pit in front of it as well. Looks hastily carved open. Or dug out.
A pit isn't like there's just this gaping hole in the ground.
Yep, which I'll get to in a bit.
Okay.
As I reveal area. It's still mostly daylight. It's getting a little bit dark.
I see.
There we go. And as you get to this cave, I mean, there's that pit, but you also hear like an echoing of crackling.
I'm sorry. Where's the pit? Okay. Got that.
Because why not?
And cave is that way. Or is it further down?
There we go.
Ah.
Yep.
Got it.
Ah,
Hmm.
that seems to be the pit. I think we should walk around it.
For the purposes of adventure, it's a very narrow ledge. As opposed to how it looks in the map, because I can't edit the graphics of the map.
Yeah. How? This is like. Is it like a what? Actually, like 10 foot sort of wide.
Yeah, it looks... Although as you take a closer look, I assume you take a closer look, you can see that the edges look to be very loosely packed.
Could probably jump over this.
A lot of shale, a lot of, just sort of loose stone.
How far down into this can we?
Dee-ba-doo. Had to add in some extra walls too. So
Sure.
whenever you see a transparent sort of polygon thing, that is a wall.
Okay. And it's just darkness beyond this.
Actually, there's a fair bit of, a little bit of light that's coming from this direction here. So there's like a bit of a sort of yellowy orange glow along some of the walls.
Yeah, out of curiosity, are we 3 humans and 2 half orcs?
I'm a wood elf.
Oh yeah, whatever. Okay.
So only 2 of you are bollocksed.
Huh?
Dark vision.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh. Pat's gonna look over at the 2 of you that can't really see very well. He's gonna take up the ball. He's gonna focus on it really hard, like staring at it for a solid like 30 seconds, and it shines with a bit of light. He holds it out to you,
Ah, thank
grinning
you.
as he does so.
Good thinking, Pat.
Although it is much more
Thank you.
awkward to hold than a torch.
That was
You should've
let
wonderful,
bothered, though.
Pat. I had
I
no
was-
idea you could do that.
I can
Well,
do
I imagine that.
3 things.
Well, actually, what is Serena using of weaponry?
Fist.
All right. Well, you can hold hold it then. You only need one-handed up, right? You can use this as a knuckle duster.
That's a cherished child's plaything. Let it become an instrument of violence, like all of her toys eventually as boys become men. We only practice at play so we can kill each other more efficiently in the future.
Yeah, I'm just imagining it'll be easier for you to. I imagine it'll be easier for you to than if I've blocked most of it while holding a shield at the same time.
You're just assuming that the woman has the better ball handling skills, man. That's sexist.
My gut reaction was to make it light up and then throw it into the cave. So
Fetch. Who's the good boy now?
this felt like the better alternative. Are we gonna enter? Go?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going
Garen.
across this pit. I
Garen.
can throw you.
Me?
Garen, being the heroic paladin he is going first.
Good.
So what is it? You can't shimmy along. You have to jump it, or
There's a very narrow ledge to shimmy along, but you're also noticing it looks very loosely done.
how long is it that you have to jump?
If you want to avoid any of the loosely packed segments, it looks maybe about 25 feet.
Okay,
Whoa.
yeah, that's gotta be a bit.
You.
Right. Well, I'm gonna
You
give
will-
my. Gonna give out my rope here,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna tie it to myself. I'm gonna try and shimmy along here.
I like the image that he's handing the rope to Pat, but Pat then but then he also says, "Now be ready," which means to Pat, "Get your axe out." So he lets go of the rope and gets his axe in hand. So he gives him the rope again and says, "No, be ready," and out comes the axe again.
Oh wait a minute, what am I thinking? Brenna, you would be better suited for this.
Oh, you want?
You're much lighter than the rest of us. It'll be easier for us to pull you out in case you fall.
Oh, okay.
You can do
All
this.
right.
Ooh. For good luck, and he's gonna reach out his hand with still covered in the Gorin crap. And he's gonna,
Oh.
put his hand on your shoulder and focus really hard, like he's straining, and give you guidance.
And you're focusing really hard, Brenna, on how cold that bit of his hand is now, and how it's spreading this thing across your shoulder. It's moving and shifting with the grip.
There's like a brain or a vein popping out in his head. He's trying to concentrate.
You know, I'm gonna pat him on the head and also cast guidance on him. You know, I think he needs it.
That's what we need, just a conga line of adventurers all casting guidance on each other. You guys doing this all the time, every turn. You can cast it on yourself. No. I want to be a support type. I'm casting it on my friend. He casts it on me.
All right.
Now, don't worry. Just tie the rope around your waist, and if the dirt goes loose, we'll be able to catch you. Okay?
Yep. All right.
What could go wrong?
You're helping a child.
Are you certain about this?
Yeah,
Don't
it's
push you
fine.
into the thing.
Hey, don't fuck up the knot. No pressure.
Good. Face the challenges. You can do this.
I will slowly walk across this ledge.
And I'm holding onto the rope. And just slacking it as nice and steady as to follow her pace.
Serena, are you up to anything while they're busy doing all this?
You wanna go knock down a tree? And use that.
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go knock down a tree.
I
I
like
mean-
that idea better.
I mean, if you checked the pit itself, you'd see that there's depressions where
Yeah.
they seem to have been crossing over using planks.
And if anyone can knock down a tree, I think it's us.
Yeah, this group would definitely be a tree knockdown group.
Meanwhile, Brenna is about halfway. Everything's starting to crumble beneath her as you guys are discussing. Let's make a tree. Let's get a tree.
Everyone drops the rope and just walks away.
Yep. We'll be back in a minute, Brenna.
Stay right there.
Do you know any chopping songs?
Just the one.
I love to cut the tree, and I want to cut the tree.
I'm a lumberjack and it's okay.
I was thinking more of the Illbleed woodcutter song. So what's the plan you guys are doing here now?
I'm gonna go find a tree.
You're in a wood. You've found them.
Excellent.
Do I make it across?
Well, as you get here, I'm gonna need a dex save, which will be very difficult for you. You don't fail.
That's good.
As some of the path starts to give way under you, you quickly hop to the side. The ledge you walked across is now gone.
Thanks, Pat.
Thumbs up. He waves at you like, hi.
I don't know how you guys are gonna get across now.
I have a plan.
However, before we do that, Brenna, you are in the cave now. It is warm, which is a surprise. It's really, really warm. It's a dry heat as well. As you see across from you, another pit. It seems to be going down a fair bit, but you can see roaring flames licking out of the top of it. But you don't see any smoke. But you see a
that's something to
roaring
address
fire.
later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it getting closer to me?
No, no, no. Like I said, it's in a pit. It's just, this is a good, simple fire symbol. Ignore if it's a token, it is part of a map.
Okay.
Hey guys, there's a huge fire pit in here.
That explains the orange.
S'mores.
Can you tie the rope to anything on your end?
Is there anything I can tie the rope to on this end?
There is fucking nothing. This is smooth walls. This is a well-traveled bit.
What
The
pack
closest,
did you
the
pick?
closest you can see is there's a few patches of moss on the wall. That's about the only difference in surface you've got. What were you about to say, Pio?
Oh, what pack did you pick for your starting equipment?
Explorers,
Oh, no. then I
not
couldn't-
Dungeoneers.
Yeah, Dungeoneers has pitons, which we could have used.
Yes, good old pythons.
Pitons.
Pitons. So, Claude. A tree, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You got a mace.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I wanna. I think I wanna get like a few trees, like ones that I can like push over, you know, just sort of snap. Cause I can't cut them. So
With your
I just need
bare
multiple trees.
hands?
Okay.
Yeah.
If you any tree that you could push over by hand is not going to support your weight.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to get multiple trees,
Okay.
multiple small ones,
Okay.
like a lot. It's gonna be like 10 fucking trees.
It's a little tricky to find saplings. You have to actually go off quite a fair bit,
Mm-hmm.
which leaves Brenna standing there in this cave for about 20 minutes.
Well, somebody has an axe.
Do I see something down here?
No, that's a wall, basically. It's just a polygon, but
I have multiple axes, yes.
yes.
Probably should have recruited Pat before I just walked away, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems the half-orcs have a tendency to do that.
Yeah.
In my defense,
Give me 3 athletics rolls
No,
of
I'm
you
ready to do this.
getting trees that you could just sort of rip and pull and tear.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Ah,
You managed to return with a bundle of them you're dragging behind you by rope.
Excellent.
Only 2 of them actually go across.
Yeah.
Because if you can push it over, it's also not going to be very tall, because it has to be a young tree to do that. and it's quite a gap.
It's pretty logically sound.
Like a 20, like a 30-foot, 25-foot, 30-foot long tree. That's not going to be there's not a lot of young trees that are like that.
Yeah.
So you got two. They're kind of bendy and pretty thin.
I'm not getting any more trees.
Do you want to let an axe?
Huh?
An axe. I can see what you're going for here, but you want to have an axe. It'll
I can see what you're going for, but you want to do it properly.
Oh no, I'm not a lumberjack.
You don't have to be a lumberjack to use an axe.
No, he needs the class.
Pat, how good are you at cutting down trees?
Hi. Oh, oh. I can
Well,
try.
Yeah, challenge yourself. See how. And I point
Instead
at
of
the-
using my big battle axe, I'm gonna pull out the two hand axes.
Yeah, that'll make
Wait.
things easier.
Look around for something. Just a tree.
Yeah, there's fucking tons. You're in a forest.
Ah, yes. Hmm.
And I look at
Right.
the tree he's looking at, and I imagine it's just like the biggest fucking tree. It's like, okay, maybe that one over there. What there's more. there's more
Actually,
there, or-
it catches his eye because there's a bird's nest in it and there's a little blue bird in it.
Aww.
Pretty.
Which means that tree has to die now. It causes attention.
No, don't cut down the tree.
And Brenna can't help because she's in the cave across the pit and there's no path back.
Just start hacking at it with these two hand axes.
The
Go
bird's
at it.
tweeting in a distressed way. An egg starts to fall from the nest.
No, please. It hurts me.
Aww.
Well, someone could help. There are 3 party members not doing anything right now.
I am not supervising intentionally.
So, you know
Okay,
how
but-
lumberjacks, when they cut down a tree, right? They're doing all horizontal hits, and it's very methodical, right? This
Yeah.
is everywhere. This is like
Yeah.
some downward stuff, some sides.
This is like he attacked the wagon.
Flashes. Yeah.
Okay, Pat, come over here and hold, and be ready to hold the rope. Okay, just take a break. Take a break. Can I borrow one of your axes here?
I hold out both the hand axes to you.
Thank you.
Zarina, do you want to go wrestle a tree?
Yes.
Brenda's just gonna sit on the floor cross-legged, like put her hand in her head in her hand, just like look at the party, like Pio's picture right now on Roll20. She's just gonna do that and wait.
Well, you have a quarterstaff, right?
Yes.
Is anyone holding the other end of the rope?
Not anymore.
I was. Yeah,
No. I
he
gave it
handed
to
me the rope so that I would stop.
All
hitting
right.
the
Well, I'm
tree.
gonna take up the other end of the rope and shout, "Could you tie it to your quarterstaff and thrust the quarterstaff into the ground?"
Okay. We'll see how far it goes in.
It's a wooden stick, and you can't dex your way through this.
Is
Well-
it stone? Is the floor ground there stone?
Yeah, it's pretty stone.
Okay, so that won't work.
It's not dirt.
It's pretty.
I
Still.
mean, well, there's a smattering of dirt, but it's not deep.
Yeah.
All right, so that's not gonna work.
I love how the biggest issue for any party is gravity. That's the one puzzle I can make that always works.
Wait, I have a stupid idea.
Okay?
I look down the pit. What's at the bottom?
About 15 foot of fall, and then a small landing.
I pull out my shovel.
You're gonna fill the hole.
No. I'm going to dig a path down to the bottom of the hole with 5-foot drops.
Ah.
I think it might be a rock hole.
No. It's dirt.
No, there appears to be dirt all around it.
Yeah. That's what the stuff that
So I'll
collapsed was
basically
happening.
build a ramp down to the bottom of the hole. And then start securing pittons and climb up.
Now, let's take a moment to think about how long this would take. This is not the endeavor of an hour.
Wouldn't it just be easier to climb down the hole and then climb up the other way?
I could try jumping over it.
Instead of starting digging down.
Yeah, how steep is the side?
Really fucking steep. Like, it is about, it's a 15-foot drop, but it's only like a 5-foot sort of from edge to bottom kind of thing.
Man, and Corvus, you were worried about it if you were gonna have enough material.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at now. We're now 2 hours into it. We've got 1 hour left, and and you're at the entrance to the dungeon.
Yeah.
I told you, be fine.
One of us is in the dungeon. She could do it all, I think, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, on you go, Brenna. It's just a solo this shit.
Wait, there were also planks at the bottom of the hole, weren't there?
No. I said there were plank marks at the edges to show how they got across.
There are small trees in there now.
Did he chuck the trees in?
I've been constructing I've been whittling them down into little people.
Oh, he's been making them smaller, okay.
Yeah!
They crossed on planks and pulled them up as they were going.
So they're probably on the other side, yeah.
Are the planks on the other side?
I bet they'd be on the fire.
Or are they on this side? They might have planks on both sides.
Maybe they hid them over here somewhere.
Are there planks on my side of the cave?
Right in front of you this whole time, no. No, as you check around, the only thing you can see is like there's a couple of curtains of moss hanging on the walls.
Are we still working on the tree, or is that we given up on that?
I think you guys are working on the tree while we're discussing hole.
Yeah.
You guys are woodworking. The brain working is in a different part of the group.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a shovel for my background. I thought about something.
I was including you in the thinking part of it. I'm not going to say who was exempt from it, I'm not going to point out who was exempt from the thinking group at all here.
Just playing my character. That's all I'm doing.
Who wasn't part of Operation Big Brain?
But yeah,
It's a bit mean.
so who does have the engineering?
I do.
Okay. So can we on the other end of this rope that is on the outside, can we just tie some of the pittons to the rope and let her? No, wait. See, we still need the other end of. Well, you could just toss it back.
You could just throw the pittance.
Yeah. Just throw the pittons to her.
Yeah, you could bundle them up in a little bag and just throw them.
Yeah. All right. I throw pittance.
They land with a clank.
I tried to secure the pitons on the ground.
Alright, you're now wishing you had a hammer, because all you've got is a wooden stick.
Yeah.
A hammer lands beside your ankle.
Yep, I have a hammer.
Now,
The Dungeoneering pack is a really good pack.
it is. It's really good. No one ever looks at their toolkits.
I do. I have a crowbar.
Kruber.
All I ever need is rope and glass bottles.
Yeah, but you also forgot to use stuff like you could have used your water skin or bedroll during the burning building. But anyway, now there is an issue as you raise up the python and the hammer. You can't really do this quietly.
Yep.
Is the fire loud, or is it just like a small crackling sound?
I
It's-
believe by the size of that, it's very loud.
That's the thing. It's a quieter crackling than you'd expect from a fire of that size.
Yeah.
But it is also getting attenuated by the echoing of the place.
Okay.
But yeah, as you start to strike it in, give me an athletics.
Oh.
You keep hammering and hammering. You're deforming the head of a python, and it's not really going further in. You get some purchase, but you don't tell them that it wiggles a little bit.
I would tell them.
It's a side-to-side wiggle, not an up and down. That means it's fine.
No.
Yeah, that's how it works.
hey guys, it's in the ground, but I don't think it's secure.
I can't believe this has been going for so long of a fucking hole in the ground.
How's that tree chopping going there, Garen?
I'm trying.
The blue bird is really pissed off, and it's now a widow.
No, I switched to another tree. I switched to one more so it wouldn't
I've
take us long.
already done so much on that tree.
No.
You did. You wrecked the family.
I got it started for you. I warmed it up.
Can't you see where it's red hot from where I've been hitting it ferociously?
Yeah, I set it on fire so it'd be warm for you.
It's gonna take a while to bring this tree down at this rate, Garen. But you're making progress. You
I'll
know,
go
if-
help Garen because I can't think.
You're
So-
thinking maybe this would be easier if I had the big axe instead of a little axe, because you're using you're a little axe against a full-grown tree. This is a hand axe. This is like tomahawk style.
Hmm.
This is not woodcutter's axe.
Yeah. We should have brought one of the woodcutter's axe with us.
Yeah, funnily enough, you didn't think of it.
Going into the forest.
I didn't think the situation would show up.
Do I hear any movement from inside the cave that's reacting to my hammer hitting?
Give me a perception roll.
You know, guys.
You can hear, although it's hard to get over the sound of the echoing of the fire, giggling and crying in different voices.
Does one of the voices sound like Michael?
No.
You don't know how Michael sounds like.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah,
She
we
doesn't
do.
know. She doesn't know what pal sounds like.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
But they don't. They feel like sort of mature voices.
Okay.
About how across is the pit?
From the edge of where the ground looks sturdy, about 25.
Okay then.
You know, if you guys give me an hour and all your gold, I can make us another axe to cut things down.
I was gonna try to long jump across it, but I guess not.
Well, you could.
No, you can't.
You take the dash, so you've got double movement. And it takes what, 10, 20, 15
you
feet
cover a
straight?
number of feet up to your strength score.
Yeah. I think there's a feat that would allow you to do it, right?
Oh yeah, there's the
Probably.
jump. There's also a jump spell.
Don't have jump.
You could take a risk on the loose edge, and then it would only be 20 feet. You could cross it. But there's a good chance of your foot coming out from underneath you.
We can still probably catch ourselves.
At this point, I just got
Should I clue them in? I prefer we clue them in. You did suggest the correct answer a while ago, but then completely forgot about it.
one
Murder?
planks.
I mean, if you're talking about the planks, I mean,
That wasn't a while ago, though.
let's say they're on Alara's side and just leave it at that.
But they're not just on Alara's side. That's why I'm bringing this up.
Yeah, it's saying look for them on the other side. I'd say look for them.
But instead you guys just went to chopping trees. And carving wooden idols.
I mean,
Where-
Lord of the Flies, a little bit.
I'm gonna go look and see if there's around near the entrance and behind bushes or something.
Yes, in fact, behind a crop of bushes to the south, there are some very long planks that look quite well worn. Some of them are a little bit bent, some are starting to fracture, but there's enough to get the party across.
Nice.
Let's walk across all at once.
Now,
Okay.
I'm gonna go out of character, out of game for a sec.
Yes.
Is whatever's in the cave what used those planks?
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna bring up some questions later.
Well, they probably have someone else in there who has the planks as well, in case they have to go out.
Possibly.
Yeah, the idea is they have 2 sets.
Okay, thank you.
It's just they didn't put the planks in the very first room for safety's sake.
So
And also because there's a second pit to cross.
Yeah, the flaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not
So it wouldn't be very smart to have planks here when there's 2 pits at start and finish.
lay the planks down.
Maybe I need to simplify the puzzles I've got in the notes.
This one isn't hard. I mean, we just took the
No,
long route.
it's not. You're very correct there. There were many ways to solve this.
What is the perception to see the board planks?
I did it.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, it was only a 4. It was a 13. Nice and
That's
simple,
my
because...
passive
No one,
perception.
no
It wouldn't
people
be-
only talked about it, but didn't roll perception to see if they could find the planks.
No.
We just assumed.
Passive is just stuff you'll notice. You have to look for things if they're hidden. Like just walking in saying, I've got a passive of 16, I see everything. No, that's not how that works.
So we.
Because otherwise, what would be a point of a stat if a person just took alert? I got a passive perception of 21, I never have to look for anything.
Passive is basically that you notice that the guy at the counter suddenly draws out a knife and is about to throw it at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for the obvious stuff. A DC can be low, but it's still hidden.
Okay, let's put down these planks.
Yes, the planks are laid across.
We
You
could
know how-
finish chopping down the tree, is all I'm saying.
The trees also hand over path is X. And I think you can let go of the rope now.
Who's
Brenna,
going
you
first?
You can untie now.
Bro, she's been untied.
For a while now, she's been doing some of her stretches, getting a little Pilates done,
Who's walking across first?
shaking up her protein shake. She's got her magic bullet work.
Oh, he just cut you off.
I'm gonna push him into the pit.
Yeah, so I guess we work on just getting out of the pit now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hopefully it doesn't break if more than one of us doesn't go at a time.
Well, there were quite a few planks you could lay down. It's fine. Even Pat doesn't break them.
Hello.
And now you're in the warm cave with the crackling fire pit.
Wow, this is really homey.
How? So looking at it from here, right? Does the flames reach the top of the pit?
Yeah, they come out a little bit to the top, yeah. It's not like they're
Only
touching the
movement on the
ceiling,
sides.
but they're past the lip of it.
Okay.
But you know, not all the time.
We have multiple planks.
Hmm. Yeah, the question is if it's flammable. I kind of
They
try
are
to
wooden planks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I try holding one of the my torches over to see if it catches fire, just kind of holding it over where the planks would be.
Yeah, once the flames start to catch at it, yeah, it lights up.
I have to pee.
Although one thing I'll give you for passive perception, for example, here, as you look down, you don't see any, like, you don't see wood arranged around the bottom of it. You don't see fuel.
Yeah, it's magical in nature. Hmm.
But then for a perception roll, if someone wants to do that there, to study the fire,
Ah, I like studying fire.
roll it.
Do
Alright.
like fire.
You're able to pick out just barely, right in the depth of it, is about a torso-sized, looks like a gem shape at the heart of the fire.
Ah. Guys, that rock is on fire.
Throw something to break the rock.
We should 100% throw something to break the rock.
I pull out a javelin. What's my javelin made out of?
A bit of metal for the tip and then a lot of wood.
If you throw it really fast, it won't catch on fire.
I nod and just chuck it down there as hard as I can.
Okay, roll an attack. You clonk it hard, and you see the gem get disturbed. It slides against the force of a javelin, and now the flames are coming towards you guys as the flames angle. Yeah, as you hit the gem, it slid up against the incline, and now the top of it is facing towards you guys a bit. It's not. It's coming a little bit more out of the top of the hole.
So is there a way then, or a small patch where it's not pointing that we can lay across and potentially walk across?
Yeah, like would we get over to here and then maybe go this way?
Yeah, this path is pretty clear now.
I mean, like since it's
Good fucking luck, nerds.
tilting here, so I thought it would be listed over here.
Here?
You'd have to sort of, that's a real squeeze, but you could. But you'd also want to do it quickly.
Yeah.
I could throw again.
Who knows? Maybe. Who knows?
There's other things that could be done. I'm going to say there are multiple solutions here that I can think of on a whim.
We get a bigger javelin.
Why? Well, we can't just fill it up with dirt.
It would take a little while.
So is the stone? Is it hovering or is it laying on the ground?
It's on the ground. That's what caused the problem. Because it is now resting at an angle from the impact.
Was it being held by something before?
Nope, it was just sitting on the ground.
Is it actually? Try and take your shovel and see if you can. What would happen if there's some dirt gets on it? Maybe
Yeah, maybe
smother
we
it
can
out.
block. Ah,
All
that's a
right.
good idea.
Shovel hoe. Give me an athletics roll for accuracy's sake.
Let's see. Athletics. Yep.
You managed to get a fair whack on top of it. Not a whole lot of sticking though, and you see the flames sort of flicker and swirl for a bit as they try to get past the dirt from the surface of the crystal. But it's all, well, gem. Problem is, it's also kind of smooth and not a whole lot of dirt is sticking.
It's a big hole.
There are a few weird flickering patches where it's not quite getting past the few bits of dirt that have now baked onto it.
Could potentially keep going and do that,
But then, of
If we
course,
get,
there's
like,
also the issue
sticky-
that some of it might just flake off.
Yeah. We can maybe find some clay and like make big sticky things that'll stick on top, and it would get fired like clay. There could be some out in the forest.
Are these rocks currently present?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Just take a big rock and kind of roll it down towards it.
Oh, like bowling.
I'm just
Kick
gonna
at it
sit
with my
back
foot.
here.
Are you doing a hard toss or a simple roll?
Simple roll.
It doesn't pick up a hell of a lot of speed, but it does nudge it a bit further up the incline, just as tad. And now there's a little less flame coming. Like, there's less flame coming out of the lip of it in general, but now it's very focused around the edge you guys are standing at. So it's a good way to burn your shoes.
God.
But, it's not right in your faces now.
I'm right back. I've got to look to the bathroom.
Yeah, let's take a moment. I'm going to refill my drink anyway. So we'll take a little moment here, have a break.
Let's have a brainstorm.
So we're just going to have... Yeah, you guys can talk just over some fucking audio for this recording bit here.
Oh.
I'll be back in a mo.
Should we leave in like
Just-
sequences?
We just gotta keep putting big rocks in front of the fire. Now.
I think the dirt at least blocked a little bit of it. I mean,
Yeah, so if the
You have
rock
any-
is right in front of it, we're fine, right? Right, guys?
I wish I had some good spells. I feel so dumb being like not a, I don't know, bard.
What spells did you take? Oh, good spells. Not a
Good.
bard.
Not a bard. The bards have all the best spells, only because they have all the spells.
At high level.
Yeah.
What
You
okay,
get your
so
first choice at level 10, don't you? Of every.
what
You get to
cantrips
pick
do you have?
cantrips. I took thaumaturgy, sacred flame, mending, and guidance.
Thaumaturgy, Sacred Flame, Mending, and Guidance. Okay, so give me a second.
Dude, the spells that Forge Cleric gets just from their domain are insane.
So, as part of Thaumaturgy, you can technically
I can dim flames, yeah, but
well, what I'm thinking is you can do potentially like a gust of wind or something. Potentially roll it aside.
maybe.
Or I mean,
Maybe the
harmless
tremors.
tremors.
Yeah, shake it loose. I don't know. Thaumaturgy's a little bit weak for that kind of stuff, I think.
Well, it's supposed to be. It's like minor things that might help, but also might just suck.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I mean, thaumaturgy might like just reducing the flame a little bit might help. I was thinking maybe
Yeah.
we could also push it with one of the either one of the boards or one of the these small trees,
Mm-hmm.
like a cut
Well,
down. Could
so I
push it.
was, yeah, I was hoping that we could do like something to either roll it aside or block the flames from coming out. And honestly, you could throw almost anything in there as long as it's enough to block.
Mm.
Even if it's gonna block for a short amount of time, it'd be enough to. I also don't know how Corvus DMs his puzzles, so let's see. He's the only caster, isn't he? Well, one with cantrips.
All right, I'm back in play. The puzzle master who is looking at that one bolt in the chamber. And now I've got to solve the problem. How can I use it on all of you?
That one bolt in the chamber.
One bullet in the chamber. So, is everyone here back?
No, Pan just left.
Okay.
And Pio has his mic off, so. Laura, you have any ideas?
No.
Please? Because these three have been talking a lot, and I don't think they're closer to a solution. I feel like you and Pio might have to be the forward thinkers here.
I don't know.
Please.
Are there any stalactites?
Nah, it's actually a smooth roof.
Well, so much for hitting them and causing them to fall and break the gem.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do we have any ideas yet?
Nope.
I have tons, but I can't express them.
Yeah, it's cheating, Corvus. You can't give us ideas.
Do they have anything that the party can actually do?
Yeah.
Okay, while we're waiting,
Like, I didn't make an impossible solution that requires just a rogue or a ranger.
Garen is gonna pick up one of the branches that were not gonna be used for bridge and try and see if one of these very small trees and see if he could kind of nudge it aside to the opposite end of the pit
Likely
before
not.
it incinerates.
How
Like-
deep is this pit?
10 foot.
10 foot? Okay, so even the shorter ones that were too short for the 25-foot thing could still reach down and.
Yeah, they won't burn up
Okay.
instantly, so they should, maybe we can get some purchase.
Trying to
Try
think
and
of what you
push it.
call the shape. It's the type with the two, sort of rectangular flat ends, top and bottom, but then it has sort of the flanges out to the side.
Rhombus.
Trapezoid?
Sort of, but more
No,
sides.
trapezoid.
Yeah. It's like one of those sort of
Pentagon?
flat gems.
Pentagram.
Not a pentagram, no.
Hexagram,
Those are 2D symbols.
hexagon,
Anyway,
We are playing on a 2D plane.
septagon.
no, it's a dodecahedron. Come on.
I'll keep
There's too many
going.
numbers. What do I mean, Mason? What does it mean?
Pat doesn't know.
Dodecagon.
Anyway, back to the solution.
Gone.
There
Yeah,
is no
if you wanna-
solution.
No, it's like a marquise cut or something like that there. I'm trying to think of what it is.
Hmm.
Anyway, go
But
on.
yeah, I'm gonna try and take one of
A baguette cut.
the trees that I'm gonna take one of the trees there that were not being used as a bridge and try and see if I can push it to the opposite end of the pit.
Yeah, it's basically like a panini, but in a gem shape.
Yeah.
You know what? Give me an athletics, although I'm willing to just give you this. No, but it is a fair solution, because if it's a young tree pulled out, then it's not going to burn immediately, because that's the problem. You have to
Yeah.
drive them out because of the green in them.
Yeah. 23.
Yeah, they're a little bit wet.
Yeah, you're able to angle it enough that you manage to get it to point via another way. Mainly it's
Nice.
pointing at the back wall.
Perfect. Hey, Corvus.
Yes.
If I cast Thaumaturgy on the flames, will it have any effect on these magic flames? If I wanted to dim them or something?
No.
Okay.
Because it does specify like natural flame, doesn't it?
It just says flames to flicker.
Any size?
You know, it
No
just says you can
limit.
cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute.
I'll just flicker then. It might be good enough to jump across with,
Mm-hmm.
but it'll be a timing thing.
Mm-hmm.
But as it stands, majority of it is now pointing at the back wall instead of you guys.
Right.
Let's lay down them planks.
Yeah,
We could probably... How many planks do we have?
depends how many you carried through.
I assume we might as well bring all of them.
There was okay. So you got about 8 planks, which is a fair bit to carry around.
Oh, we can burn most of them right here.
Well, don't actually burn them.
No, I mean, if we lose a couple to burning, no big deal.
Is it possible to squeeze past here now? Or is it still too narrow?
Like lay it down there.
It's a bit narrow, but I mean, with a careful hop and an acrobatics roll.
Ooh.
Even if you lay a plank down like that.
No, if you lay a plank down, you just walk across.
Yeah. And
Okay.
because
He
the
was trying
plank
to
is going directly that way.
yeah.
It's just not
Okay.
gonna
But
lay
Scotch was
directly
thinking of
down.
sidling along and hopping.
You could.
Okay, yeah,
if
then
you
just
wanna
to
try.
put the planks because the flames are not gonna affect the
Yeah.
the bridge.
You can now get across.
Yay! Good thing I got those trees, huh, guys?
We now have 20 minutes in the session left, so I've got to really rush you through it.
You all die. Rocks fall.
No, we're probably going to do this 4-hour session here. It'll be necessary.
Uh-huh.
So, as you get further into it,
Because puzzles are hard, man.
they're not. No, not these ones. I cannot accept in any way that these were difficult. I'm sorry. Let's see.
They're difficult for some character.
Is there anything
Yeah,
here?
don't discriminate against the half-orcs.
Yeah, give me a second. I've got to draw rectangles to unobscure shit.
Fucking rectangle.
You all now start hearing the laughing and the giggling
I'm
Yeah,
and
going
the
to
crying.
I'm going to assume there's still a wall here.
Yeah, still a wall there.
Yeah.
It's just every time you change to a different, to draw another polygon, it defaults the colors again, so it doesn't have a fill anymore. So I just said, fuck it.
Hmm.
They,
If we do want to try to sneak up on these guys, I do have silence. If you guys don't want to maybe try that
Well,
once we get close.
Claude, that's a little bit late for you. You think initially, as you walk past and you catch sight of a hobgoblin. Although it's not the sort of exterior you're expecting. Normally they are martial warriors in fine armor, like in the token image. This one is naked. This one is leaning against the wall, sobbing his eyes out while drawing in charcoal on the wall. You can't really make out much of it. There's a couple of empty bottles by him, and you can hear and you can hear the laughter inside that chamber.
Oh, I don't want to have anything to do with that guy. He seems like a bad influence. Should we talk to him?
I think perhaps subdue him, tie him up, gag him.
Oh, thank you. I was just about to kill someone.
Party or hobgoblin?
Or both.
She doesn't have
The
an answer.
hobgoblin. I would literally pick him up and throw him in the fire pit.
Hey, maybe that's what we do.
Well, one thing is for certain, if you threw him in the fire pit, they definitely know we're here once you start screaming.
Hey, I have silence. It's no big deal. No evidence.
You get a little bit more of a glimpse of his face, Claude, as he rises up and he keeps on drawing higher now. He's got this massive smile on his face, open-mouthed grin. There's drool starting to leak down. But he's still weeping openly.
And is there still the laughing was coming from like in this chamber behind him?
It sounds closer. It's probably behind, the nearest wall to you.
Mm-hmm.
You got a fair assumption from that.
Well, we can bum rush him, I guess.
He certainly has a bum you can rush, yes. He's quite pert.
Oh, he works out.
I mean, it could probably rush him once. Serena could rush in and grapple him, punch him.
Just be careful what you
Yeah.
grab. There's one very direct handle that will definitely subdue him, but just be careful with it. If it comes off, then oh man, the whole cave is alerted.
We could throw things at him.
I mean, so this is still a clear path, right?
Yeah.
So we could have someone go around if they felt particularly sneaky, so that we weren't all rushing out from one area.
That's a good idea. I'm not sneaky though, so.
You hear a couple of faint splashes to the south.
They got water and fire in this bitch.
Yeah, we call that, full utilities.
Shit.
This is not market layer.
Hmm.
Some goblin caves they have to buy in their own water. What's the 1% doing for the little man, huh? The little green man.
Do we just want me to rush in? I'll rush in. I'll do it.
I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do it.
I imagine Pat saying it nicer of just, I'll go. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll go.
I can hit the bad man.
Kill him.
Let's all go, because we all want to.
Do you want me to kill him quick or slow? I don't know how to do it slow.
I'll do my best though.
I tried hitting him with a little with the axe, but it just kept going through.
I keep it too sharp.
The priest says I do a good job. He says I keep it sharper than I could ever be.
Ooh.
I do a real good job.
Alright. I'm ready to go whenever you guys want to hit him. Just give me the word.
Pat's like bouncing from foot to foot.
No,
ready.
no. If anyone is supposed to be doing this, it's me.
I rushed the guy!
Okay then. So let me just reveal this bit and this bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Before I do that, can I cast Shield of Faith on myself?
No.
No.
Oh, hang on. Also, because you move forward enough, we can reveal this bit too.
Oh, there's a lot of them, but they're also
There's-
happy, so it's
There's
fine.
still like a turn away. We're fine.
The thing is, though, the ones by the puddle that you can see, Claude, as you charge on in, they were just throwing pebbles into the little reservoir.
Ah.
and laughing about it.
Ah.
For fuck's sake.
I charge in and
I
oh
have a
god, there's
question.
more.
Hey, they got a good one.
Mr. the DM.
Yes.
Are
Mr.
they
the
all
player.
naked?
They are not naked, although they're not fully armored either. You're noticing there's a lot of, like, really worn out tunics and trousers. It's just, they're not... No one really sees a hobgoblin out of armor, but these guys are.
So
And
they're not naked, they're edible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, is that everyone?
Mm-hmm.
I can.
Alright. Claude, you've got the surprise factor here on this naked one drawing on the wall.
First, I want to see what he's drawing.
Stick figures.
Ah.
Really,
Which ones
really
are
lewd ones, you think. It's honestly hard to tell. Because his hands and forearms are completely black with the charcoal. He's just been leaning on his work at the same time and smearing it.
Oh. That's so terrible. And can I look at... when I enter here, I see these two, and are they just chilling?
You've got no real time to take that in right now.
Okay.
Because you ran in to kill this man.
Yeah. I want to run in, and I'm gonna fucking... I want to just just bear hug, but just squish him against the wall, you know? Like onto his canvas.
So he's naked and you want to give him a hug from behind and push him against the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Sure, go for it. Athletics.
I'm gonna run.
I'll give you
I'm just-
advantage. This is your natural territory, I imagine.
I'm just poor guy. Oh no.
It's okay, he doesn't resist because he doesn't know you're there. He's now flat against the wall, getting smeared in charcoal, and you're hugging him from behind.
Hello. This poor guy.
You hear, oh! Pat, you know this in Goblin to be, oh!
Got it.
So, top of a round, Brenna,
He said, ah.
you heard something like a strangled chicken, and you can now see, you can just about see Claude hugging, embracing his fellow humanoid.
I'm gonna go over here
Yep.
It's more of a squish, not a hug.
and just wait to see.
Yeah, you now see the hobgoblins who were chucking pebbles into the reservoir.
I'm gonna...
These ones have very partial armor on them, like just a chain shirt and a shoulder pad.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Yep.
40 feet total. As I'm gonna hold an attack action. If they move towards
Yep,
if they
okay.
move towards Claude, I will attack like in an aggro way, not just like, oh, is our friend being sexually assaulted? Let's check it out.
He definitely is.
I don't know, I feel like if a friend is being sexually assaulted, you move in a very aggressive
I think you should
way.
take their side, to be honest.
Yeah.
Zarina.
Alright.
I run in and hug and pin the naked man. That's my ambush. It's my favorite one.
If you'd had close on, it would have been the exact same.
I go here. I use my free item interaction to drop the light orb there.
Okay, the purple ball sits there, lighting up the room, and you can see that these guys also have a couple of empty bottles beside them.
Are they also naked?
No, these ones in tunics and trousers with a couple of sharpened sticks and spears beside them.
Oh, alright. But, I'm gonna grapple this one. Because that's what I'm about.
Grapple party.
You manage to grab him into your arms, and he, like, you look in his eyes, his
Now
pupils
he's
are...
on the ground.
He does try to resist that one as you try to force him on the ground.
The hug was okay.
And he manages to do it as you're just still standing there. But he's looking at you with jaw agape, and you can see... and his eyes are just pure sclera. They are just huge.
Or no foreseen, not beautiful things like that coming to my arms.
It's now the turn of the goblins. Or hobgoblins. Naked Man is going to try and flail and shake off whoever the fuck has got him. Because it doesn't feel soft, so he's not going to take it.
Oh, it's athletics again.
Is that me or him?
That's for Claude.
Ah.
Okay, Claude, it has now become... He's now resisting, so it's become even worse.
Oh god! It's not my turn. I can't do anything.
He's no longer consenting in any way, shape, or form. This one that's in Serena's arms, he's just gonna grab at one of his spears. And even though it's kind of awkward, he's gonna try and bring the head down on it, so... Normal attack. Oh, that shouldn't have been the GM, but it was a 17.
Miss.
Miss, okay. Okay, this one slowly stands up. You see his head sweep from the one pinned to the wall, struggling, to the other one being grabbed by the strange woman who just showed up. Then he goes back to the one who is pinned against the wall, and just lunges with his spear. Let's see here. Oh, that is the wrong sheet. That was for the other one shots, which I don't actually need right now. Oh, actually, he should have advantage on that. 15, that's enough. As he does 2 damage on the naked one pinned against the wall, as he stabs him in the hand.
What a fool!
Oh my god.
Oh, you see him lean into the blood coming out of the back of the dude's hand.
Jesus.
These two are still throwing pebbles in and giggling. Pat!
Wait, hold on. So the hobgoblin stood up and stabbed at Claude, or
No.
at the naked?
Well, it seemed like he was stabbing at Claude, but then he overshot and just stabbed his buddy.
Huh. Okay. How do you rule going through another person? That's gonna determine if I can get there.
It's just
You
free.
pass through.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
I don't do the whole difficult terrain thing, because what's the point? It's a buddy. They're going to move for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also 5 foot of clearance, after all.
I'm gonna goo, 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 and I assume I see them in the process of like stabbing my friends.
I mean, at the moment, it really looks like Claude's the bad guy here.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right.
But yeah, you see 2 of them have weapons. One was stabbing at Serena really badly, and the other just stabbed his buddy.
All right. Gonna.
But they're armed.
Rage. No rage, but I'm gonna reckless great axe at the one right to
Below
the
you.
south of me.
Yeah.
Let's get violent.
Nice.
Oh.
And I do an extra D.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to throw an extra D12.
Jeez.
Did these ones move at all?
Yeah, but they were throwing stones and giggling.
They're just hanging out down there still.
So that's 18. Is that including your rate? Oh, you're not doing your rage
I
damage,
did
right?
not
Yeah.
rage.
18 damage. There is a horrible scream from this one as you just carve right through him. He's not wearing armor. He's still standing, but holy fuck, it is profuse.
I feel kind of bad about this.
That gets the attention of the 2 at the puddle as they just look over there. But that's it for them.
It's alright, guys. I got their attention.
Claude,
Ooh.
you're gonna get on
You
a
know-
register for this, so what are you doing
Yeah,
next?
Can I just let go of this guy? I think it's fine. I never touched him. Hands up. Never touched him.
You're just gonna let go of him?
Oh yeah. He's fine. Naked guy.
Yeah. Okay, he's fine with you letting go of him, yes.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna resist.
That's
He's
so
like,
what are you
"No."
gonna do next?
Oh, I feel really bad about murdering these guys now because they were just, fucking. I'm gonna cast healing cure wounds on this hobgoblin.
Oh my god!
You see some of the wound close up.
Ooh.
He's no
You're
longer.
gonna confuse Pat. Healing
Pat is
something
very
that hurt.
confused. He thought he did such good work, and now it's getting undone. I don't know. What's happening?
You know what, Pat? That was great work, Pat. I just feel bad because these guys are definitely inebriated.
Garen.
Garen incorrectly assumed that they have things under control.
Oh, no.
Before we gloss over that, they're what? Okay, continue.
It's a long word.
So,
Fuck
he,
is inebriated.
so he's gonna try to sprint around to see if he can do a flanking action.
Lotus doesn't even know what inebriated is. He's never been awake that far.
And then basically just gotta stand here, ready to, yeah, basically ready to charge in to save the day.
Brenna.
He's gonna peek out. We haven't done anything yet.
I mean, they're looking at the room where the horrible scream came from.
I'm gonna go back and ready assembles.
You start to hear drum music.
What? Where? From here?
Yeah, it's coming from further into the cave.
We're gonna die.
Oh
No,
my
it's
God.
not war drum music. It's just like random as shit.
Bongos.
Like a 3-year-old on pots and pans.
Yeah, basically. Zarina.
I think all of these hobgoblins are high as shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither.
Like I know what's going on, but I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Mystery is an important part of adventure.
No, that's not what the mystery part is from.
There is a reason for all of this. It's not just random. I don't do that shit.
No, again, you seem to be mistaking what part I think is the mystery.
I know what the mystery is. Why the fuck did he use his healing spell on him?
Yes.
I can do that like 5 more times. It's fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey,
So, I'm feeling very confident in my position of the people I know as the greatest cleric. Because I never healed the enemy. That's a new chapter for him.
now you make me sad. So, I'm gonna move here and drag the hobgoblin down here,
Okay.
so he can be with his friends.
Yeah, it's like the classic lineup for war.
And then you just push them all against the dude against the wall.
As much fun as that would be.
Not for him. Not for him right now. Not for the dude with the great gaping wound either. It's pretty bad. I mean, it would close it, so that's something.
It's half as bad
Well,
as this.
let's cauterize it then. I'm going to punch the one I have grappled.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's a hit.
Nice.
And the one next to him takes 1 fire damage.
Is that really all it does?
Green Flame Blade only does your spellcasting modifier at the first level to 1 target within 5 feet.
Also, Green Flame! That
This
spell...
has been one of the most incredible combat encounters I've ever seen.
Yeah, I told you to
And,
have fun with this. I'm a good DM.
For my bonus,
It's
Push this guy to the
more
ground.
Cordell than
Corvus,
anything else.
Corvus, you're not the reason.
And
I
you're shoved...
push my hobgoblin to the ground.
Yeah, he can't resist that. He wants to.
Yeah.
There's a lot of resisting going on here. A lot of force being applied.
Oh god!
I'm so confused.
I think we're the bad guys.
No, I think you're the bad guy.
Hey, I healed them. I'm not the bad guy.
As you push him down, he kind of turtles himself. Just on his back, but he tries to stab up at you with his spear. Missing horribly.
These poor guys.
The other one's still pretty fucking confused, but he knows he should attack the dude who nearly cut him in two.
Hello. You have advantage. That hits.
You take 7 damage as he drives the point in. You can see, like, his eyes are wide and dilated, but he's actually got some idea of what's going on right now. But he also looks over at Claude, and there's this trembling smile at the corner of his mouth. Like everything, like the eyebrows and the eyes are drawn wide, but there's this trembling bit at the side of the mouth of, yeah, thanks.
You know, I just prolonged his suffering.
And this one manages to reach down and pick up a sharpened stick, but he's just going to try and jab at the one who grabbed him. But a 13 just grazes against the armor. This one is going to get upright and walk over here, sort of staggering a bit, sort of lackadaisical. This one turns to see Garen standing there. And so, between thumb and forefinger, he just throws a little pebble. Which hits and does nothing because it's a little pebble.
That was a good throw, though.
And you just see him sort of, his mouth goes wide like an O when the pebble hits and lands on the ground.
And then all he hears just in the darkness, and then he answered back with the sound of a sword bashing against the shield. Kang!
You might have seen the smallest, declaration of war there, Brenna.
Yep.
A very unbalanced answer there. That's it for them. So, Pat.
I'm so confused. He just hurt me a lot, so I'm gonna hurt him back.
You hurt him a lot, to be fair.
But then
Cloud helped him out.
So I'm gonna hurt him back.
For all of his head hurt.
Reckless great act. Stop. 9.
He lost the healing that was done, and he's reopened again. He actually strike the same wound and reopen it.
He would be dead, but Pan healed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look over at Claude what?
Claude, you get to respond.
Oh god. I'm just gonna non-lethally brain this fucking orc in front of me. This hobgoblin in front of me.
Racism from his own people.
Shit.
As you crack him against the skull, you just go...
Sorry.
Pat, if you learned the words, you hear quite a few expletives, and then a little, oh, that's awesome now. It's like dazzling in front of my eyes.
Oh shit.
I can't see in the left one, but it sparkles. Garen.
These guys are so high.
Well, Garen is gonna take the throwing of the pedal as a challenge, so he challenges the guy.
The guy is still standing in a position of he's thrown a pebble when you get there. The arm's still outstretched and the finger's done.
Oh.
It's basically just the shield coming out of the darkness and just to follow up with a
He's looking right past you. To where you were. Yep, that's a hit. You notice that he's not reacting to a whole lot, including the slash. You definitely do damage, but he's not crying out in pain or anything. You see the eyes are slowly turning onto you.
I'm just assuming that this guy must be a badass. Like he was taunting me.
Brenna.
He didn't even feel that.
What the fuck is this game?
What's happening?
This is Dungeons and Dragons, son.
Every encounter should have a story. This one has quite the tale.
They destroyed the wagon. I don't see anything wrong with killing them.
Oh, these are the guys that did. Oh shit! I didn't
Probably.
Yeah,
I didn't
the
even think of that.
chances are pretty high.
I thought we just fucking found this.
He just found a crack house.
Uh,
I'm sorry. Okay.
I don't know what I expected from the guy that healed the enemy.
The great part is, only Pat can understand them.
Yeah. Which is only adding to the confusion.
Yeah.
I'm so lost.
So, Brenna, what are you doing this round?
Gonna try to non-lethally like knock this guy out.
Okay, you can just proclaim it non-lethal. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's a hit because he's not wearing a. Well, he's wearing a chain shirt. Not well though. It's mostly hanging off him. As you clonk him on the back of the head.
Is that hit?
That's a hit. Then you knee him, or you catch him in the back of the knee.
Sleep, please sleep.
He's in a lot of pain and not at all sleepy. Oh. Ow.
Oh, he speaks common.
No, that was all in Goblin. They only speak Goblin.
Some things are universal.
That's
Serena.
it.
All right. We're gonna green flame gut punch again.
Well, you have advantage.
Yes, I do.
Green flame. For a solid
And
9.
1 damage to the injured one, and I'm gonna finally use my feature in that whenever I hit with a melee attack, I can gut punch.
Ah.
Hmm. Does it just say melee attack or a melee weapon attack?
It says melee attack.
Okay, I'll allow it.
I literally, when I was looking over the feature again just a couple minutes ago, I went, wait, does Green Flame Blade and Booming Blade count as the melee attack? And they do.
Well, they actually count as casting a spell because they're cantrips.
But part of it, you have to make a melee attack.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll allow it. Time for the Hobgoblin's turn.
Oh.
So,
Sorry,
all the
guys.
damage that I take right now, Pan, this is on you.
Yeah. Get a higher AC.
First of all, Claude's the one about to be stabbed
No, I'm not.
badly. This poor guy who is on 2 HP right now is gonna look at what's going on and he's wondering why part of him is burned and just stare at it for a bit. And then he just puts his hands up and tries to walk through you, Pat, and then just bumps into you. Like he just walks into you, head down, bumps, and then just stands there.
What?
You know.
This is magical.
The one on the ground. Oh nope, that should be that's a 15 on Zarina. Should have been disadvantage.
Nope.
Yeah, the one on the ground. While he's stabbing at Zarina, Pat, you can hear him recite a poem about a rat. A rat called Norbert.
Do I know this poem?
You do not know this poem, so you know it's a fun one.
Oh.
It's nice to learn new things.
Yeah. I'll save him for last week then.
The one by Brenna slowly turns around while blood pours from his temple from the head wound.
Sorry.
He looks.
I just want you to sleep.
He slowly nods his head, reaches out and pulls out a flask. You can see there's like a swirling, glittery vapor inside it. He snaps open the lid and huffs a big load of it, and then just topples back onto the ground, eyes wide open.
Okay,
Breathing,
that works.
but he's just staring up at the ceiling. The one that you charged into, Garen, throws another pebble behind you, Where you were. Pat, top of a round.
It was unbelievable in so many ways.
Just on the guy that's he just, literally just tried to walk through me, right?
Yeah, he just walked through you. He's got his hands in his air. He's got no weapon.
Uh,
Meanwhile, you still hear this poem about a rat. It's taken a dirty turn. Apparently, the rat was really interested in the mouse housewife, Mrs. Nibbles.
Pat doesn't know what's happening. I'm just gonna hit him. But not
God.
reckless anymore. Because I hurt.
He's dead. He's just dead. You just chop him down.
I just, my heart wasn't in it. No, reckless. Just kind of. I go. This is what I'm.
Directful.
Yeah. I'm so confused. Just turn and stare at Claude. Like, what the fuck?
Claude, it's your turn.
Now he's dead. Now he's
I like
dead.
how no matter what character Cordell's playing, it always turns out like this.
He's always a shitlord.
Some
It
things
is-
are universal.
Hey, at least it's a little bit. It's a different kind of shitlord. A little bit, I think.
No.
It's like lemon flavored, you know,
As opposed to what?
orange
Citrus?
flavored.
No, they're both citrus flavored.
I guess I'll just fucking non-lethally brain this guy again.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Again,
God,
you
my
crack
heart's-
him in the skull. He seems a little less impressed this time. There's
it
all
is
this.
bad to
There's all this redness going up around his eye as you start to see the pupil sort of draw back in.
Oh boy.
Garen.
After kind of seeing the display of it, just keep chugging, not really paying any attention, and braining a dude who then empty the bottle next to me, I think Garen finally puts the two together.
That's a fair
But
assumption.
Garen, winners don't use drugs.
Yeah, he's just gonna drop his shield and then gonna pummel strike the guy with two-handed.
It's a hit.
I said that it's supposed to be a
Non-lethal.
Yeah, but as you bash him in the face, you see that like teeth start to drop out of his mouth. But he doesn't change where he's looking. He's still looking where you were. And then just a little smile as blood trickles out. Brenna.
He seems happy.
That made me
Gareth on
feel
the floor,
worse.
right?
Yeah, he's on the floor. He's out. He's gone.
Okay, I'm just gonna like tie him up, like hog tie kind of thing.
As we say, he's with the pixies now.
Good. What happened to the flask he sniffed?
Yeah, he inhaled
Wow.
that.
Is it empty?
There's a little bit of a sparkly sort of vapor in it.
Okay, we're gonna like put that off to the side. And wait till the
For you.
I'm gonna wait for that later tonight.
and then I'm gonna hog tie the guy with my action.
Okay, you think back to your honeymoon, and yes, this can be done.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's easy enough. Well, sort of. He's kind of rigid, but you're able to roll him over easily enough. He's just... It's very weird, because he just won't move, but he's still alive.
Just sleep. Shh, 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 it's fine. Sleep.
You worry a little bit not to turn his head in case he just inhales the dirt. Serena.
Did either of them shout out that we should not kill these people?
I will shout out, please leave them alive. They just seem to be high.
Unfortunately, sadly, Pat is looking at a corpse in front of him.
So confused.
If I had Revivify. Yeah.
Do you mind if I just use one of my spell attacks, but it's basically just a punch. The damage will be exactly the same, just no actual effect.
Yeah, all right.
It's just like the difference between like me having to go make 2 new macros.
Do you not have just normal punch?
I do not have just normal punch.
All right, roll it. Yep, he's out.
Okay, yeah, 6 knockout damage.
Just as he goes, Pat, he was starting to talk about how the rat was now a family man. With a lovely badger called Mrs. Snuffles.
Aww.
Pat's just gonna scream out, "No!"
Alright, it's a turn of the Hobbs. This one takes one... This one, who's been clouted about the head multiple times now, returns to drawing on the wall.
Okay.
Garen? This one finally starts to look at you. Before he turns around and walks away to kneel back at the pond.
Oh god.
And drop stones into it. Right of initiative, what are you guys doing?
Put the body in the flame.
You have 4 living hobgoblins currently.
I'm just gonna prop my guy up against the wall.
Which is good, because there was just a puddle of drool from where you put him on the floor.
I'm gonna put my guy back here where he was originally, against the wall.
Let my guy keep drawing.
Just prop him up.
I see that. I watch this.
And a puncher wants to break his jaw.
Then I pick up the light orb.
Yeah.
Since
down
there
here.
are 2 people that are like putting their people up against things.
You put yours, but he splits. The problem is he splits down the middle as you're propping him up.
Yeah, just kind of like.
You try to put him against his body, but the smaller bit that's been chopped away just slides out in front, so you're just leaning the open wound against him.
Yeah. Hey, do I have like leftover gore from the
Wait.
Yeah.
those,
Yeah, you've still got some eyes and all on you.
Can I like remove like a bit of intestine that's been like just dangling off my belt or something? Just kind of wrap it around the wound to kind of like hold it together as best I can.
Sure, yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the worst. Oh my
Wait.
god.
I like. She sets out a mouthful of crisps.
Yeah, but it's cute.
Just kind of take a step back.
You're a little sad because you only had enough to do a knot instead of a bow. But you know what? It holds it, and then you just see it unfurl and just all slop.
Oh.
Oh.
But you tried, buddy.
Pat, hey
Yeah.
Pat, hey Pat.
Huh?
Puke in his mouth. It looked like an overdose.
I just kind of look at the body and open my mouth. And
Excuse me, Cordell. What did you say earlier?
What do you mean?
What in the world is happening?
So-
I don't
make
feel comfortable with
fake
this party
gagging
anymore.
Noises like I'm gonna try to throw up.
Oh
So,
my god!
what's the other half of the party doing?
It's
I'm
not
gonna-
working.
Garen, Brenna, Zarina, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was basically just walking over here, just kind of nudging at either Arena or Breda to maybe kind of like make him quiet, because I think if I hit him again with the pommel here, he's gonna die.
Well,
The drum music has gotten louder, but not remotely coordinated.
I guess I will knock him out at Garen's request.
You
With a punch
whack
to
him
the-
solidly in the back of the head, and he keeps laughing and sitting there. There's a small trickle of blood oozing out through his hair.
This is the worst thing.
He's fully conscious of whatever's going on with him.
Can I try to sneak and see what's around this corner?
You can,
Oh,
yes.
but they've obviously heard like everything that's been happening over here.
They don't give a shit.
I'm just beginning to tie up this guy here.
Pat's gonna like lift up the shirt where he got stabbed because of Cordell.
Mm-hmm.
Because of Claude.
Yeah, because of Claude, right? And where there's just that wound from it. He's gonna put his hand over it. He's gonna use his one use of cure wounds for the day to like try to patch himself up.
Oh god, I can do that. Wait, no, I could do that. Oh no, I could have done that 6 times.
This is the worst. Holy.
Okay, you know, I feel bad. Okay, I feel
You
bad.
should, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use one of my 2nd level spell slots to cast
No,
aid.
no.
No one else is injured.
I want to. It increases your max HP, so
Okay.
I want to increase the max HP of Pat.
Okay.
I guess probably Garen and also Zarina probably.
Okay,
It's
thank
3
you.
people.
Yeah.
First three.
It's done
Thank
at
you.
52 max now, and I gained 5 from that as well.
Yeah.
50 out of 52. Also, fucking good on Pat for doing a max heal.
Yeah. Oh, that's your max. Oh no.
Can I just... Corvus, can I sneak down the corridor?
Yeah, you can roll stealth for me.
Just gonna walk over and
Oh.
stand.
Hang on, you'd actually be able to see something already.
I want to walk here.
Stand next to Garen.
Hang on.
Wait.
As you approach, you see a hobgoblin in actual armor. He's fully dressed with a sword, well, with a great sword on his back. But he's also banging various bits of broken armor on the ground with a wooden stick. And he's just got the happiest expression on his face. That is a very solid, heavy-looking door.
Oh.
It looks like it's fucking ancient. But you're looking at the cave walls and it seems like if there was any indication of a doorway here, long since eroded.
Anything? Is this an entry?
Yeah.
A path.
You can see it continues on. And I think you've got enough range to see another big heavy door up to the north.
This is another wall here.
Yeah.
Or
The noise is horrendous right now. You can also hear
Yeah.
clapping now, cheering, and a bit of wailing.
Can I peekaboo? Over here? See stuff over here.
Hang on.
Oh, is this a wall?
No. Just give me a wee moment here. I had to set up something. So as you peek out, you can see a gathering of multiple hobgoblins, and in the center is a grown man dancing ballroom style with a goblin. They are not celebrating in the same way that the hobs are. They are sobbing. They are looking terrified for their lives. And you also notice there's some hobs really close to you in a small little alcove who are occupied with each other.
How? How?
How?
Are they just like playing a game, like card game?
They're hugging,
they're playing the sheet game.
They're hugging with their pants off.
Remember what Cloud did?
I like how you're all
Giving
jumping to
the
that. Like, that was the proper implication, all, but no, they're not doing that there. They're just really engaged and whispering at each other very quietly and fast. But they're doing it with, like, foreheads pressed against each other.
They're mind melding.
I think that's the GNA.
Also, despite your stealth roll and despite their drugged up state, you are in plain view.
Dang.
Oh, my sheet is tiny.
Dee-ba-doo. But the man does look at you with the expression of, "Help me!" And so does the goblin. The goblin looks at you with that identical expression.
Oh my god, their faces are so funny.
Yeah, we've seen that human face a lot.
It's one of my favorite tokens, to be honest.
Garen, before this all goes down, just whisper.
Incidentally, Brenna, you do recognize the man who's dancing. He was just one of the shopkeepers you saw in Boarside. His goods were...
What is this one doing? Preoccupied like with like the others?
She wasn't. In fact, you barely noticed her. Until they caught sight of you properly. She is standing with all of the precision and balance that you yourself have.
Ruh-roh.
She's evil.
Really?
On the bright side, Brenna, you're top of a round. I think
I
everyone
know.
else is gone. Let's see. Pat, Serena, Claude. Yeah. Top of a round. As the drums stop and they start to look at you, drawing weapons. Although you're noticing that the two hobgoblins in the chamber, who aren't occupied with each other, have clubs. Big clubs. Big lengths of wood.
So this one is looking angry at me.
Yeah, he's turning around looking angry at you.
And the lady, how's she reacting?
She's got that predatory look on her.
Well, okay. I am going to
Run, I imagine.
I'm gonna sunbolt the lady and run away. Well,
That's a clear miss.
And while I'm running, I'm gonna go, hey, there's some people in there that are very angry.
Well,
And that's it.
Well, Hobbs' turn. He gets up,
How many more are there?
drawing his weapon, as is he.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can
Although
hear.
two aren't eight.
You can hear very angrily bellow, Pat. You two stay here. And then there's some light sobbing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no one can see the beautiful sight of man and goblin embracing each other, terrified. This lady does a thing.
good for her.
Yeah. Very good for her. Pat.
Did I see the sunbolts go off?
No. Well, I mean,
I-
she did
you
come
heard
back
it.
and say that, there's 6 dudes.
And they're very angry, and they want to hurt us.
Okay. That sounds like I'm allowed to go. I'm allowed to kill now. So I'm gonna go do that.
I like it when it's simple. Like
I
me.
like it when it's. Is that a fair move?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action rage.
Your last rage, isn't it?
At level 4, I have 3.
Ah.
So advantage, great axe. Down on the boy.
That's a miss.
Oh, jeez.
This is the first one who has proper armor on him. Yeah, get some of that Lamaze going. Zarina.
Alright. Here, and taking the dodge action.
Okay. Clued.
First of all, I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith myself, so I can have many more AC. That's 21 total.
Mm-hmm.
10.
And then he sits at the back of a group.
Yep.
I can get to here,
Like, bitch.
and that's my turn.
Garen.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I should be able to get to here, right?
Hang on. An attack opportunity is made on you.
Oh.
He actually hits you in the back of the head with a pebble. He was even at disadvantage and he did it.
I had it tied up.
Yeah, it's a
no,
pebble,
no,
man.
no,
It's
that's
finger
tied
and
up.
thumb.
I thought that guy was just like still going about his business.
I think
No,
he
he's
was knocked
he's
out.
tied up, but he's still.
Yeah,
It's just finger and thumb. He's just flicking it at him.
Mm-hmm.
He was not entirely knocked out.
Oh.
They tried, but he still has more than half his HP.
Yeah, at this point it was kind of like I think it's probably more brain damage than necessary.
Yeah, which is kind of mean.
You don't get to say that,
Yeah.
Mr. Bad Touch.
Oh my god. Cordell, I can never look at you the same after what you did to that poor man.
It's a hobgoblin.
Show me on the goblin where he touched you.
Every week for a year.
Well, I'm gonna use Shield of Faith on Pet,
Okay.
so he gets +2 AC,
Yay!
and then I'm gonna attack the goblin in front of me.
He's actually got the lowest AC out of a lot of you guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have a ridiculous AC, but I'm all the way in the back.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
I also have my shield re-equipped.
Yep.
Then
Brenna. You saw you ran to the party, and then they ran past you to combat. To flex on the enemy.
I'm going to.
we basically went in and started doing JoJo poses.
Guys, there's a load of bad guys there. Fucking awesome! Who's got chicken?
Fucking A, let's go.
A bonk. Ooh, that's a miss.
It's a bad miss.
It's a bad miss, yeah. But I'm gonna flurry of blow. And because I am Sun Soul, they have to. If I hit with my flurry of blows, they must succeed on a con save to be blinded.
Oh.
Miss. Oh, hit. Yes.
That is one hit, yes. Is it just the one hit they've got to land?
It's just the one hit. My DC is something. 8 plus 2 plus 4, 14.
Okay.
It's a.
He does make it,
Dang. Okay.
but he takes a 6 bludgeoning. Alright, it's the Hobbs' turn now.
Uh-oh.
There are
Oh, I
some...
have a cantrip. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't read. Sorry.
Did you do something wrong?
No, it's fine. I just have dancing lights.
Ah.
It's a cantrip. I have one spell.
We have a lot of lights.
Alright then. That's what you hear, Pat, whenever he just looks at all the dudes surrounding him.
That's the most sober person here then. Huh.
His eyes are still really fucking wide.
Sounds real sober. Sounds like a man ready to fuck shit up.
Yeah, he's the type who gets intense.
Oh, fuck.
So he...
We're screwed, guys.
Yeah.
This
He-
is where we die.
He was still carrying some of his drum kit with him and hurls it at the door, making a horrendous clanging sound,
Uh-oh.
and then bellows out, "Intruders!"
Why am I standing next to the door?
Because you placed yourself there.
That's all I think I could get.
And then he attacks you.
Who is you?
Whoever a 17 hits, it's Pat. No, he's going for you because you swung at him. Plus, you're the only one he gets advantage on. For 10 slashing. But also... actually, not just yet. Not just yet. Okay. Oh, and these guys pile on in. They kind of give up on the ones but in there. They draw their shitty swords, chipped and scratched. They're gonna swing for the monk, for Brenna. Oh yes!
Oh,
Ugh.
oh.
Oh no, it's worse than that. Because they have a special ability called Martial Advantage. And because it's a crit, they also get that twice.
Owie.
What are these sixes?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Could have been worse trolls.
Okay.
There are worse ways to go than a drug den.
I can't heal all of you.
And the other one misses. But next up,
Hello.
there is a puff of dust beside Zarina. And from the rooftop clambers down, well, more of a jump sort of thing, a very stealthy Shadowbreaker. You watch as she draws back, and like you, Zarina, she's not got a weapon in hand.
Alright.
And so she unleashes all of her attacks.
Ah!
Oh, jeez.
So that's 3 hits. Yeah?
Yep.
There we go.
This is turning into JoJo so fast.
As she just bashes at you. Pat!
Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Big man hit you.
Big man did hit me. I hit Big man back. Oh, fuck.
Are you okay?
I did great in the beginning, man.
You need some guidance, bud?
Pat's he's just kind of, he's still kind of holding back. He's not sure if he's allowed to do this yet.
Sure, whatever you need to tell yourself at night. Zarina, you're up.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, you know, I gotta do what I do best.
Try to grab her.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
She meets it, which means she avoids.
Okay.
She's using acrobatics to get out of it.
Action surge.
Just that desperate to get a hand on her, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh.
She's just too nimble. As she dodges and weaves out of your grip, you're looking a little bit sort of sluggish.
Bonus action a shove. Can't dodge that one.
She can resist it. Doesn't this time, though. You pushing down or back?
Prone.
She's on the floor looking pissed.
Get her, Claude. Get her.
You got advantage on the swing this
Good
time.
advantage.
I do. You guys are both good on health, though, right? I don't need to heal you. Please say
I
I
have
don't need to heal you.
6. I will die in the
I'm
next
fine.
turn.
I can.
Oh,
I
I'm
can.
good. I'm up to 45.
Okay.
I can lay on hands.
All right. I'm gonna lay on.
But
the
with
hurt.
consent. Always with consent. Unlike
can
some
hold the
other
door.
people.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
Get on with it.
I'm gonna. Can I stand here? Or do I have to go to the next space?
Next space.
Okay. I can get back there pretty easy. So, I'm gonna like wind up my arm, and I'm just gonna just swing it around and just windmill it onto her head from above. This is the plan. I'm gonna miss.
It's an even hit.
10.
10. Good strike. Yeah, she takes it. She does not like it.
Yeah. That's my turn. Actually, no, I'm gonna move back here because she can't hit when she's prone, can she?
Yeah, she can.
Oh,
She
but
can.
it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the hit then.
Yeah, sure,
You're
why
gonna
not?
get smacked.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
yeah.
So is lay on hand an action or both?
It's an action.
It's an action.
Well, it's okay. I've gotta lay on hands on Brenna and give you 15 hit points back.
Thank you.
Britta.
I'm gonna bonk. I'm okay. I will spend another key point
It's okay, I feel.
to attack the. Well, no, she's prone.
Yeah,
I'll just 2 punches.
that's too much meat in the way.
Yeah, that's... She's got a lot of cover.
Yeah.
Both
And they
those
have
hit?
to make a con save again.
Yeah. Yeah, he makes it.
That's fine. For the 14.
14, big blows. I think, yeah, that puts him over the edge. He starts to be visibly bloodied. Anything else from you?
That's it.
All right. At the initiative of 20, the door opens.
No.
These ones are actually armored, and
I'm gonna die.
and look like
Here,
they
hold
were
the line.
drilling.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they're tired.
I think that's a no. That's a very maniacal laughter.
Although it has to be said, while they're armored, it's really shitty quality from the look of it.
Hmm. But it's metal, right?
Actually, hang on. These guys might actually be able to get into combat from this range. Let's double check. Yeah, they can.
Fuck.
What about this one? Yep.
I'm sure this is fine.
They're hobgoblins. Goblins actually have an easier time hurting the party than hobgoblins do.
Is it a pack tactics kind of thing, or?
No, it's just goblins have a better modifier.
Oh, interesting.
Because they swing with dex. Alrighty. So we're going to do it from the top. So these two are against Brenna. Chip swords. Does a 16 hit?
No. No.
Does an 18 hit?
It does not.
Let's see now. Then this one, yeah. This one will also be against Brenna. It's the one below her. And then this one against Garen, as they're swinging hard. 18 hits.
18 is my exact AC.
Yep. For 1 slashing damage, but it's still a concentration check.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, actually, come to think of it, he does more damage too because of martial advantage. So that's some
Still makes the con check.
so that's some extra pain.
You still have the +2 to your AC.
Yeah, hi.
And then, yeah, let's see here. Yeah, the good one with the great sword. Wait a minute, I should have been using the club for those guys. I forgot about that. Oh well. They do less damage with swords anyway. Great sword misses Claude. And then from the injured commander, he's going to great sword Brenna because she's been punching him a lot.
I'm gonna dispose of that.
Miss.
Oh, well, never mind.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
not good enough
That was a
to
lot
get
of
hit
misses on
anymore.
your turn.
Yeah, she's got some really ridiculous AC.
Yeah.
She's got second
18
wind
I
after
rolled.
got a second wind after all the holes got closed.
Alright, that's them
I
done.
don't appreciate getting hit.
This one gets up, didn't like being shoved down, Zarina. She doesn't even care about the bash. She's going to come in with several more strikes against you. Actually, let's see here. Oh, I know what she's going to do. She's going to disengage and hop back. And fill you full of darts. Because these are rated as an action for her. There we go, there's her 4 attacks. So that's 13 damage of darts. Let's see, so 5, 10. She backs up a bit. Pat.
Hello. Alright.
Wouldn't this be an amazing time for burning hands?
I
Fuck
would, but
yeah,
there's
Nancy.
people on the way.
Woo!
It's a good
Yeah.
it's a good thing that there's no hobgoblin evocation wizards.
I swear to God, if you bring in a Devastator, I will kill you. I will fly to you.
Do you know those guys have fireball?
They do, and they have the ability to just ignore their allies
Yeah.
Yeah.
and deal extra damage if you're next.
Yeah, they have that.
Trust me, I've killed a player with one of those. I'm familiar.
Ah, good. I'll join you soon.
I swear to God.
Oh, actually, hang on. No, he wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, yeah, he's taking the damage. Don't worry.
Okay.
He's real fucking low.
Yeah. Heard him. I heard him, guys. I did the thing.
I'm proud.
I don't want to hear it from you.
Shut the fuck up.
Alrighty, Zarina. Your rival has leapt away. It's your turn. Should I go to Claude's turn?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't want to do anything?
Second wind and dodge action.
Okay. Claude.
By the way, that does remind me. Her first 4 attacks had disadvantage.
Her first 4? Okay.
Yeah,
Let's-
doesn't matter now.
Yeah, it's a bit far in the past. Claude, what are you doing?
I want to reach around this corner and I want to poke this guy, right? And cast inflict wounds.
That's a hit.
Whoa.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba.
There we
Nice.
go. Alright, come on.
That hurt quite badly.
Good.
You're only 2 points off max. Nicely done. Oh no,
Yes.
wait, it's shit.
Yes.
I thought there were D6s, not D10s.
Still above average, so it's good stuff.
Nah, still terrible. Fucking awful.
Yeah.
You did
It's probably
so
the most
poorly.
Terrible spell I ever had.
Oh no, it works real good on killing dwarves. Garen, this is really damn packed. And considering how muscly you lot are, this is really fucking packed.
It's getting real hot and heavy right now.
I've got to try
Sweat's flying.
and attack this dude here. See if we can finish him off. Nope.
Nice.
Let's see. Hang on. I still.
Yeah, you got your bonus.
Let's see. No, I should probably save it. Yeah, this next one.
Alright, Brenna.
Does that hit?
That does hit.
Bonk.
That is a kill. As you finally bring the head, you smack him across the jaw and you see his head just twist too sharply to one side and he just drops.
And I'm going to punch this guy. Not with the key points. Just a punch.
That's a clear hit. And he drops like a sack of potatoes. Like, he seemed fully strong and everything, but the moment you hit, it's like he had a glass gut and just fucking drops.
She's
But-
gonna look at her fist and go like, huh.
But then you draw your foot back as a puddle quickly emerges. He was a little focused, but he was still under the influence.
Ah.
There's a lot coming out of him. It's bad.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay, top of a round, and very importantly, he's at disadvantage. Sadly, a pebble sails through the air but does not hit Zarina.
Oh,
He's trying. He's doing his best.
He is trying.
man.
And now there's going to be some shoves here.
What a good lad.
This one against Brenna. Terrible.
Hmm.
This one against Claude.
Is that a 9?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're trying to shove you aside to make some way, because they want to get the rest of her guys in, but they're all fucking packed in like sardines.
Mm-hmm.
So instead comes the greatsword for Claude. 17 is a miss. Alright, and now we can do the attacks with disadvantage. On Zarina.
Oh, jeez.
I can use my sword to kind of be a protection.
It's got to be a melee range, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two, 2 hits, okay. For 9 damage. Then she does the thing of getting away.
She has used 8 darts.
Yep. Well, no, it's didn't she use 12? No, but anyway.
No. First 4 were a series of strikes.
Yeah, but she does a hiss, and Pat, she calls Zarina very not nice names.
Hey.
But she's also interposing it with pretty and fluffy and sparkly.
Oh.
But it seems she's still being unpleasant about it.
Oh.
Pat. Let's move some corpses out of the way.
Pat is very tempted to chase after.
Pat should chase after her.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Pat will chase after her.
Come back, pretty lady.
Uh,
I just wanna talk to you.
Pat, thanks to the magic enchantment, you don't get a pebble hitting you.
Yeah.
technically he would have advantage.
Oh, true.
Sure.
God fucking damn it.
There we go. Consistent.
Consistent. Because this is all Pat knows is going reckless. He gonna kill himself.
Yeah.
He gonna go for it.
That is a
Nice.
good, solid hit. She fucking screams. It's bad. She doesn't like it. It's very bad.
Who doesn't like getting hit by it right now?
It hurts, okay? Don't
In
be an asshole about
Pat's
it.
Pat's just gonna yell in Goblin saying, "Don't call my friend out," and then says all the shitty words that she just said. Repeating it back as best he can.
As you're speaking to her, she mouths along with you.
So confused.
Zarina.
Going to move here. And then going to Green Flame Blade punch him. Love how that's the thing.
That's a miss, sadly.
Yeah.
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah, well then. I'm gonna shove him.
Nope, he's got a chance here.
It's gonna be one of those days, roll 20, isn't it?
You've gotten some good rolls. Nothing great. He managed to stay standing, though. Clued.
Does anybody need healing?
Probably.
Only punch out at least once.
Zarina.
Yeah,
Right?
magic
Use a
three.
little, but it's not necessary.
I mean,
Don't get fatalistic about it.
yeah. I mean,
I
I don't
know,
have any range in these spells. No.
I'm not below a quarter, I'm fine.
Alright, I'm not gonna move. I don't want these guys to, rush into us. So I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, continue
What's
being the
the-
wall.
Yeah. Can't do that. Darn. I'm gonna just use mace on again the commando guy. Para.
Nice.
Para.
Good solid strike. He's definitely hurting.
Bonk.
Garen.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack the guy who is next to Claude. Hey, finally hit.
This one does not fall down as easily as the ones Brenna took out. But man, he didn't like that. His eyes are clear, but because of that, he's fucking feeling it all too. That was a nasty cut.
Oh, jeez. Gonna bonk this guy. Oops, not that one. Oh well.
Well,
Well,
roll
I
your
will-
damage. Click your damage for quarterstaff.
Did I? I didn't.
It's the same modifier.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
a modifier.
Okay. 8.
Dropped.
Then I'm gonna punch the guy underneath me.
There you go.
I'll
Now,
we'll use the 10 as the miss.
yeah, the 10 misses. As once again, just this guy had a glass stomach. It's time for the hobblongs. Very importantly. Nope. Pebble goes wide.
It's just a, how many pebbles are next to this guy?
It's a stone It's a stone and third floor. There's a lot of pebbles. An inexhaustible supply. Alrighty. These ones are just gonna focus. Let's see here. Yeah. They're gonna swing for Clued. 21.
Ooh, that does hit.
No,
Barely.
it doesn't. I put
Ho-ho.
Okay, you're gonna use your reaction for it.
yeah.
Excellent. Thank you.
And then the captain also gonna swing his sword. Does poorly.
Yeah.
And they're just stuck in that little hole.
It's
Hello.
Hello. You swung recklessly, didn't you?
I did.
Good.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Miss. 3,
yeah, ooh.
5 to 2, 4 to 2, 6 to 3. Right?
Yeah.
So that's 7. So I'm good. I'm above half. I'm good.
Darn, I want to heal somebody.
Except, and then
You can always heal someone. It's just, urgency isn't necessarily a thing.
Yeah.
and then she puffs out.
Might I take a swing?
Nope. It's a teleport, not a movement.
Oh fuck you shit.
Is she standing there, or do you just take the token away?
No, no, she is standing there.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's up there.
Stop it! Reckless.
That's a hit.
You.
Ah!
That's
And in a
good.
great big swing, you go through the neck and embed your axe in the wall.
Oh.
Yay!
Her head bounced on the edge of the blade right there.
Pat did it.
Yeah, I killed the lady.
Shut up, Starscream. Zarina.
Well, let's see.
I like that this bottleneck has helped us
Mhm.
immensely.
Well, that's the point of bottlenecks.
Well, I see Hobgoblin. Let's wrestle.
I mean,
Ain't much difference between you and a pagan bird, big boy. Let's wrestle.
And when I start a grapple, gut punch.
3 damage. The first damage he's taken so far, in fact.
Now I'm gonna push him to the ground.
He's going to try and resist that. And he does. He manages to
Still
dig his
grapple.
heels in.
Alright, that'll be it.
Claude, before your turn begins.
Yeah.
Doot, 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 doot.
Can I make an attack of opportunity?
Why would you want to?
They are holding each other in their arms as they're walking out. Just embracing deeply and not looking at anyone as they just try to shuffle away. You just hear quietly, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, and the same equivalent in Goblin as they just get through the party. Claude, your turn.
This token is so funny, the human man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're really used to that one in Raxus.
It's even better in his context. The cover, it was fucking perfect.
He's like an angry Irishman.
I want to go big.
Go
Should I?
big.
Should I? I don't know. This guy, he's already half. I probably shouldn't cast You know, I'm just gonna hit him with a mace.
You hit him with mace.
Yeah.
For not a lot.
Yeah.
Minimum, in fact.
I could have done a little bit better than that.
Yeah, you could have.
Twice as good.
Think about
probably.
that next time. Really take stock of your situation. Think about what your core competencies are and how to synergize them.
80-20. 90-10.
Garen.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the guy next to Claude.
It's always tough remembering the
I'm glad
names.
somebody's attacking that guy.
Ooh, a bit.
That's a miss. What a shame. Could have been a crit.
Yep.
Brenna.
She will yell to Pat, "Stop the human and the goblin, but don't hurt them."
The guy just looks around at you with a fucking panicked expression, so is the goblin. Fucking what?
Do you want to die without us outside?
Now you're threatening them?
She's gonna
We're
bonk.
for sure the bad guys.
Oh, that's miss. But she will touch.
Nice.
9 to this guy.
Yeah, this dude looks fucking terrified.
I don't want them to like get killed outside the cave.
It's time for the hobblongs. This one's sick of getting punched. He's gonna swing. Let's see. Yeah, this one a chip sword as well. Oh.
Oh. 1 in a 20.
Does it feel bad?
Yep. This one a Garen, no good. And then, of course, for Claude. It's a +7, you know, it's got a lot that could reach
Yeah.
21. A lot of faces on the dice that could reach there.
Yeah, they need to hit like 14 and they're good.
Yeah. There's 6 sides of a dice that would work. And they're still plugged up there. Oh, hang on. The goblin takes a pebble in the back of the head. Pat, you hear what the fuck?
Pat was raised to be an obedient boy.
Ah!
He's just gonna stand here,
Don't hurt us! Don't hurt us!
arms out, like, hey,
No,
hi,
no thanks. We just want to leave.
what? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, no, what?
What? Roll persuade with disadvantage.
Will do.
You still don't get your point across.
Okay, that's fair.
Zarina.
But they're not gonna argue with the big half orc.
They don't know what you want, but they're gonna let you have it.
Well, I'm still grappling with my good friend here. So it's time for a green flame gut punch. And it misses. But still bonus to try and stuff him to the ground.
This guy's
He's
tenacious.
really planting his foot there with that one modifier. Why don't I
It's
have
just-
those on the longsword?
It's just one of those days.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clued.
I'm going for the commander again with the mace.
That's a hit.
I just keep on hitting him, but I
Yeah.
only do like 8 damage.
You're not killing him though.
Just,
He's still
bashing
alive.
him on the shoulder.
Yeah,
Over and
just
over again.
repeatedly.
You're more of an annoyance.
Yeah, it's
Also,
like a child with, like,
come to think of it-
pretending to play drums.
Come to think of it, that's a turn you didn't have any damage done to you, Pat, or did damage. Your rage is
Oh
gone.
yeah, no, the rage is definitely gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up next round.
Garen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is good. You were able to make your point a bit better without foaming at the mouth.
It's less of a foaming, more of a temper tantrum.
I was trying to hit this guy.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thought there was a mid.
They're not as heavily armored as the rest. And he drops.
And I'm gonna move into this base here. Hello, boys.
As you push past, you think, hello boys, but then you see them just standing there with very big sticks.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
I was hoping to get there to use burning hands.
Wait, you have burning hands?
I'm
Eldritch-
an Eldritch Knight. I
Yeah.
have burning
You're a
hands.
fucking elder. How did the...
No, you want more confusing? She's one level of rogue as well.
That's actually important.
My brain.
How else do you think
gonna-
I'd be?
Yeah, I know, for expertise on advantage and athletics.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, no, that makes sense.
Yep.
It's an interesting
Bonk.
reveal.
Expertise OP.
Is he dead yet?
He's not dead yet.
These fucking hobogobos.
That's a hit. Now he's dead.
Okay.
As once again, you strike out with a fist and you just make his head keep turning past the point it
Ooh.
should. And then it snaps back like elastic when you let go. You just see the jaw sort of shake and shudder and hang in place as he just collapses a moment later.
Okay.
Brenda's just cringing at like what she just did. Like, dang, that really sucks.
Yeah, she's dangerous. This commander is going to disengage.
Wimp.
He also calls out and adds a bit of leadership to his boys.
Mega wimp.
Yeah, this one's going to attack with his good club. Everyone's going to attack with his good club. Only a 14. This one, however, looks around the area and grabs their sharpened sticks, because they should have javelins, but they've run out of those. So he throws one over.
Did they throw it into the fire too?
Who did they throw it to?
The only person blocking the door right now. For 2 whole damage.
Ouch.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow.
Correction. For 10 whole damage.
Oh, yeah.
They basically have a racial sneak attack, but they need other hobgoblins to be near you. They put in the extra effort. Oh, wait. Because he's disadvantage. Still hits you. Man,
Whoa.
Pat, he gets you right in the mouth. It hits one of your tusks. If it was a crit, it would have choked you.
I love the art for Pat, by the way. It's super cute.
Thank you. I found it. And I was very happy with it. I almost thought it was something else.
But it's your turn.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
It,
These two are cowering in fear, as they have done for probably several days.
Kill the human.
I'm not gonna kill a human. I'm just gonna look over and see that they're doing all this fighting. I want to help, but I also don't know that I can. So I'm just gonna
He's pouting.
Beat the shit out of the
Oh.
rock thrower.
pout and just. I'm not gonna beat the shit out of
I wanna kill, I wanna maim.
him.
It's not fair.
I'm just gonna look
She
at the
took
guy
his head off, why can't I do that?
Just gonna look at the guy in front of me like,
Uh,
they don't want you to leave yet.
Why?
What
What are you gonna do to us?
Probably. Are you? I don't know.
Oh god. Why don't you know? What could you possibly do to us?
Well, I killed that lady back there.
Oh god! As he peers around, sees that the head is missing.
I don't think. Are you? You gonna hurt us?
No! No, we are very incapable of that. It's true, we're wimps, we can't do anything, we're wimps, we're terrible, please don't hurt us.
It is at this point that Pat will go into the rest of the turns. I'm just gonna, unless something
Just
particular
introspective.
happens, we'll go. And for the rest of it, he's gonna start like doing this weird, kind of mumbling through inspirational speech of no, you're not wimps, and you can do this.
Aww.
They don't believe him for a second. Anyways, Arena.
That's fine. They don't
You
need
can lift beyond your means. You just have to get there, brah. Just remember, always eat your vegetables, and you can grow up to be as strong as I am.
Mm,
You can do the thing. You can inject that bull testosterone right into the folds of your scrotum.
And then hit the iron, bruh.
Serena. There's a motivational speech happening nearby.
yes, there is.
There's also a really, really rapid goblin speech in the alcove nearby. From two voices. Like the moment one stops speaking, the other fires up immediately into gibberish.
They're fine. I guess I'll move here and ready an attack if an enemy enters where Garen is.
If Garen drops dead.
If he drops dead, attack his body.
Clued.
If I step back from here, can they get through, or do I need to stay here?
They will get a strike on you, yeah, because you've been attacking them from that angle.
I mean, like, they can't like get through the space though. Like, if I move, they're still stuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here for now and just keep attacking the guy who's in range. But
Alright, Clubber Lang. That's a miss. Garen.
I'm going to try and hit the guy in front of me.
That is it. For 10. In one swing, you have shaved off half his life. Brenna, you can't do shit right now.
I'm gonna sunbolt.
He has a lot of cover.
Can I get this one then?
He has about as much cover, because there's a cave wall beside him.
Can I like sneak into this space?
No.
Like, no.
No.
You can move into my square and fire off without penalty. Or if you spend a key point to take the disengage, you can move into Garen's square, hit them, and move out.
Hmm.
Actually, can't. I don't let them do an action in the same space.
Oh, okay.
Because
Can
the
I get
rules say
here
you
to get
can't.
line of sight?
The rules say you can't stay in the same. You can't stop in the same spot as someone
You
else.
can't end your turn, I think. But this isn't time for...
Like I said, they both got cover because there's
Rules
people in a cave wall in front of them.
Mm,
You have to imagine that it's a lot more narrow, this cave wall.
Okay. Can I just take a quick peek at what the lovers are doing over here? Welcome back.
Again, they've got their foreheads pressed together, and they're just speaking incredibly rapidly. There's sweat pouring from them. The moment one stops, the other starts.
I'm gonna go here and say, Pat, why don't you go and kill people? I'll take over here.
Oh, okay.
And then she's gonna talk to the I just want to talk to you guys about what happened. I bet you guys can't. We'll protect you.
Well,
the
if
other
you-
ones are dead or
Well-
like unconscious or high.
Well, if you whisper to Pat about killing, I don't think they'll hear that and be more open to talking.
Kill the hobgoblins, the bad guys, Pat. she's not there thinking
Pat,
very much.
you know what's right beside you?
Not that
He's tied
hobgoblin,
up. It's
fine.
really easy too.
But she's gonna try to block the human and the goblin so Pat can go.
Okay.
Hobbling along. And no good there. Maybe. She's got the commander's dice. 17 on Garen. No good.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 17 is not enough.
And that's no good either. That's just more swings of clubs and sticks. Pat.
He's gonna finish up like horribly misquoting some sort of inspirational thing, like, you know, bravery will
Let the ball be you.
Let the ball be. Keep your eye on the you that believes in the me. Oh, we're gonna go.
Every mind can be done with the power of thinking.
So he's gonna get here and be like, fuck.
He says frick, he's a good boy.
Yeah, frick.
You could dash to get in there.
Just,
Oh, but you're not raging anymore, so like.
No, I'm not raging. So he's just gonna take a javelin and like awkwardly stand there and like throwing at this one. What kind of cover does he have?
Hey, he's got half cover.
Okay. I'm gonna post reckless so I can read it real quick. Doing so gives
It's
you advantage on
melee.
melee.
Yeah,
Okay,
melee.
so it can't do reckless for raid.
No, sadly not.
But I'm just gonna go ahead and chunk a javelin and then try to hit.
Might as well, because you're never going to use these things any other time.
Yeah, that boy. Hit. Nope.
Javelins are one of the least used items, next to hand axes.
I've used both.
So have I. Zarina.
Mhm. Well, might as well go exploring.
You got this, meat wall.
You guys do.
This chamber was the party room. There's a couple of empty bottles laying around. There's two that still have the sparkly, glittery vapor inside them.
Well, that's it.
Okay. Fluid.
I'm gonna hit and use my mace again. Yeah. Yeah.
And you end that hobgoblin.
Yeah.
As you realize, yeah, he's really just using a very big tree branch as a club.
I could do that too.
That's all these guys have is sticks.
Yeah, let's just kill them all. It's fine.
The cleric people. Garen.
To be fair, he's a
can I-
cleric of the forge. Not...
Can I move to here?
Yeah, he's not war domain. Yeah, you can.
Alright, I'll move to here, and then I'm gonna try and hit this guy. I'm gonna miss.
You're gonna miss. Brenna?
I'm gonna move here and say, hey guys, what happened? How did you get here? Who are these people? Why are they high?
They recoil further with each additional question.
And do you know the name of the supplier?
What
Can
is
this like get me real fucked up or just a little buzzed? Because I want to get fucked.
How much does it cost?
Is this gonna screw with my brain? No, probably not. I'll do it anyway.
That's it. Let's just ask that.
Yes!
That's not a concern that some of us have.
That's all he manages to respond. Is just, yes? You start to see his lip quivering, the jaw twitching a bit.
Oh, hey, do you guys know a butterfly called Pal? We've been looking for him.
He just looks at you in silence and then tears start to drip.
Yeah, they were just held by people who are high off their ass. They think we're high off our ass. Oh, this is only gonna get worse.
I think next we should start making him dance.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it. That's all she wants to ask. At least that's all she can ask in 6 seconds, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
Okay, that's a 20. That finally hits.
Yeah.
That was a really short inspirational speech I gave.
It was about 12 seconds long.
For 9 damage.
Just about.
And that one misses, and then the great sword comes in, and still rolling terribly. But they're really trying to put you down. Hmm?
Do I get a pebble in my face?
No.
You doesn't want to throw a pebble at me?
Okay, fine. He'll throw a pebble at you. It's a disadvantage, though, because you're right up against him. And the pebble sails past. Pat.
Oh, hey,
Space.
space.
Space,
Reckless.
Space.
Not raging, but
Yeah,
Whoa.
there is no rage right now.
no rage, but
But you nearly murder this hobgoblin in one go.
No rage. It's still very angry.
Yes. It's not anger, it's excitement.
Zarina.
Hmm. There's a door up there.
That's max damage. Jesus.
Yeah, always finish your meal before going to start another one.
So are you ending your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Clued.
Can I move through this space to here, or do I have to
No.
stay here? Okay. I'm gonna use my mace and mace.
Garen.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit the guy, the commander here.
He does seem keen.
Oh,
Ah,
There you go.
big 12.
And with that, his 2 HP are finally gone and he falls dead.
He had 2 HP.
Yep.
Oh no.
You
Oh,
slice into his neck and you just force him to the side. You see his head bash against the wall like a rotten tomato just splurted there. And falls.
2 left.
Technically 4, but yeah. Brenna.
Hey, why were you guys dancing? By the way.
The tears get thicker.
You know, I make fun of my party a lot because the first thing they did was they asked a person who went through a traumatic event, hey, remember that traumatic event you went through? What was that?
I'm pretty sure Rax's party have done that a few times as well.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite was the kobold merchant who was trapped inside a wagon, so they helped him out, and then Cornelius decided for scientific study. I wonder if he can get out of that himself. Let's put him back in.
Oh my god.
Because he claims to be a mighty wizard. I'm not putting up with that shit. And that's how we made an enemy for life. By being dicks.
It's that easy. It's that easy.
Sally's disadvantage once again. A pebble sails past Brenna. Well, these guys have got nothing to lose, literally. So we're just gonna swing in for their Brennan. Hey, that's a... Or not Brennan. Garen. Yeah, so that's 4 damage on you.
Ow.
As they swing their branches hard. Patty.
Hello.
Goodbye. Do you want to move out of the way? Let Zarina get in? They're too focused on
Actually,
Garen. They don't do an attack of opportunity.
I'll move in instead of moving out.
You can't.
That makes more sense. Oh, I can't?
No.
Yeah, it's too
Uh,
narrow.
yeah, you
okay.
can't go through a square. Right. I'm going to gut punch.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
That's one hell of a good punch.
I think he just cut off his stomach.
Punched all his organs.
As you drive your hand
Alright.
against the back of his head, he gets coated in that strange, rippling energy. And he falls and tumbles, and then as he lands, he smashes him again. The booming blade triggers, just rendering the corpse asunder.
Oh.
A lot of that today, I feel like.
Move there and done.
A lot of body parts flying and being gross.
That's how you run a campaign, damn it.
Murder.
It's the most glorious
They gotta feel satisfied for doing more damage. Otherwise, these are just numbers.
Alright.
Speaking of just a number, Cloud.
I'm gonna step in, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 1 for Garen.
Thanks.
You healed him far less than you did the enemy. Garen. Noble Paladin.
Yes, I know that the cleric, I'm certain, is doing his very best.
He could do a lot better.
It wasn't a 1, it was a 2. I will say that.
He could also be doing a lot worse. He could
No.
be doing.
I don't know, he actively healed an enemy. That's pretty much the worst. Apart from this is bad. Brenna?
Any more questions?
Hey, there's someone. No need to cry. We're obviously killing all the bad people, so you're fine.
Unless you're a bad person. Are you a bad person?
You got a lot of reasons to cry.
Hey, she's gonna like put a comforting hand on their shoulders.
They flinch. Meanwhile, the hobgoblin's given up throwing pebbles, and he's just dropping gravel onto your sandals now. Just handfuls of it.
Can we keep him as a pet?
That's not how this works. You're not keeping sentient people as pets.
It's easy enough to
Probably
cut
only
down the
just
last
his
one.
high, anyway.
Let's go out of initiative. This one didn't have a chance.
No, you did not.
We are out of initiative now with a lot of dead hobgoblins littering the area.
And a few still alive for some
Yeah,
reason.
a couple still alive.
We should probably kill them too, just for good measure.
Rejoice, prisoners, for you have been saved by the Boarside. Yes, yes, I know, it's okay. Try it out.
You were magnificent.
As now the bigger armored hand comes down, cry it out. Expunge your weakness.
Nothing manlier than feeling.
There's big tears in his eyes as he says it too.
I kneel down and hug the man, and I also pat the goblin on the back as well.
They do grab onto you and just sob it out like fucking Scooby-Doo and Shaggy.
There.
He does kind of look like Fred.
There's
Do you guys know
more.
where the other door leads?
There's a small pile of gravel obscuring Brenna's foot right now.
Hey, buddy. You want to stop that?
He has no idea you're there.
Well, I'm gonna like kick off the gravel.
His hands come out. No, why my creation? No.
You basically kicked over a kid's sandcastle.
Yeah.
See him trying to gather it up again and start, but it's not working, and he just finally just puts his head down in it.
Let's tie this guy up. And...
He is tied up.
Oh, I want to tie up his hands.
Why not?
And then just like, sit him next to his buddy so they can lean on each other.
I feel like we should kill them. They're not gonna be happy with us for what we just did. On the off chance they remember.
Hey guys, what are your names? And I didn't think to ask them in the heat of combat.
Pat.
Pat, I know your name. I'm asking the people there.
I'm Rumbart, and this is Sword. We're kind of bonded.
I imagine so.
Don't kill us!
We're not gonna kill you. Don't worry about it.
You killed all of them!
Did they attack the wagon with
Yes.
supplies?
Yes, my wagon, my supplies, yes!
Oh,
They've been inhaling all that shit.
oh, are they?
Is that
No, the food I was carrying, Jesus!
Where did they get the stuff that's making them like this?
Here, I think. They go up to that... Sorry, Sword. He sort of extracts himself from the hog. The goblin wants more contact. And then he walks through the bodies incredibly nervously. And then points up. There's two doors there. They go on the one on the right, and that's where they come back like bottles.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Should probably check it out, right?
Yeah.
I had an escort, Meriden. I think she's still here somewhere. I haven't seen any sign of her.
Okay.
They've been
we
making us
haven't-
dance for a couple of days now.
Well, okay. Here's what's happening. We were sent to find out what happened to your wagon. We found out. Um. The way out is kind of screwed.
So we
I
die
feel
here,
like
Ben.
Did you see the huge fire pit?
He just brings Sword over to him as he listens to this, as they just start to accept their fate, and we die here. I always knew I would.
No, we're not gonna die here. I'm just
The
like,
gypsy woman told me I was going to die in a cave.
okay, not this cave. We're gonna like
The next
Search
one
the
we
rest.
find, though.
we're gonna search the rest of this. We're gonna try to find that person that you're looking for,
Yeah,
and then we'll just all go back to Boarside together. That's good.
yeah, that is the best.
Oh, yeah, you guys just hang out here.
We will.
Everybody else is dead or tied up, so you should be fine.
I thought we left the charcoal painting guy like untied.
Did we? I
He
thought you
seemed
tied him up.
harmless. I didn't tie him up.
I'm gonna go tie him up. He's untied. I am
Is he
so
feeling any
sorry.
better?
He is too active. Unlike the others who are fucking rigid and comatose, this guy is all movement. He just continues to scrawl along the walls.
I think he's harmless.
I don't want to keep
Just give
that
him
risk.
some more of those drugs. It'll be fine.
No.
Also, of course, the front of him is now completely fucking smeared in charcoal from his bad touch session.
Oh. Can I get some help tying him up?
Hang on, I'll try and hold him on. Hold on to him.
Tie. This guy's tied up too, right?
Yeah, he's tied up against his buddy, the dead one. The one who is torn asunder.
Back together. Yeah.
I did this.
So anyway, back to the exploration. Because we're not
All
yet done
tied
here.
up.
What about
You
these
guys are
two
fine.
here?
We're gonna look through the rest of this cave.
What about these two here?
Hey
I
Pat, can you
saw-
tell what they're saying?
When
These guys over here.
I'm just gonna listen.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Pat's gonna do his best to try.
And they're getting
How
faster
much,
and faster.
How much work? If a wood, how much?
Oh, okay. She's gonna pat.
He
Pat
starts to
on the shoulder. Do
hyperventilate.
your
You can
best.
see color coming to his face as heat starts to fill his face.
Let's tie them up.
Their faces are just sopping with drool and spit they flecked on each other from constantly talking faster.
Can I?
Their
Grab
knuckles
their
are white
hands.
as they're just digging into the ground.
Can I grab their hands to tie them up?
They are rigid. They've got a lot of strength built up there of just fucking... They are so tense.
Does somebody wanna?
Yeah, I held up.
Hey,
Really.
what about those burning hands?
When you touch him, he immediately grabs a stick and swings for you
Ow. That hits.
for 2 damage. As he just fucking turns on you like a feral animal.
I punch him.
So that's 6 damage, I think, or 4, depending on your strength modifier.
Strength modifier is +3.
Yep, so 4 damage then. Okay. So then he gets really pissed, and he goes full rage mode and starts to swat at you with a stick.
Oh my god! I wanna bonk him. I wanna bonk. Can I bonk?
Well, in private, yeah. Go ahead.
God.
Jeez.
That's a hit.
Non-lethal. 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 Okay, that misses. That's fine.
He slashes at both of you with his stick. Says 24 on the monk. 16 misses
It's a
Garen.
good- I put a disadvantage on the monk's attack.
Oh boy.
He's just fucking swinging wild with his sharpened stick.
Yeah.
This is
Gonna
like the
keep-
most intense fight in his mind.
Yeah, he has gone full paranoia mode.
Oh yeah,
it's
now
all,
That's
it's
it.
not it's not. Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
He's dead.
Yeah.
However, throughout this whole exchange, the other one is still repeating. But because there's no one interrupting him, now he just does it constantly.
How much
And he's not
Yeah, I'm
stopping.
gonna
Don't do
bonk.
drugs, kids.
Is the 14 hit?
Yep, the 14 hits.
Non-lethal.
Jesus.
Extra lethal.
It was lethal.
No.
It wasn't intended to be, but he's so fucking tense that you hit him and just fucking something popped. A blood vessel burst somewhere and he's just laying there twitching with a foot.
Well. Okay.
I just pat Brandon on the shoulder.
Every muscle in his body was at full tautness, and then you struck him and it just fucking snapped.
Do I see anything down here?
You see a wall.
Okay.
It's a very plain looking wall.
Door.
Well, there's 2 doors here.
Which door was the guy talking about?
I think you said the one on the right was where they got the shit from.
Let's
That's a
open
wall
the door.
over there.
Come on, people, stack up.
Are you sure you don't want to heal yourself?
I can heal you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Yes, I have 5 hit points left, fully enhanced.
Go in
Alright,
there,
I
go on.
have-
Do it.
I have a level 2 cure wounds. Cure. That's a level 3, not level 2.
Thanks.
Nice.
Now I have 1 spell left, so nobody else is getting healed.
And yeah, by now all the armor of faiths are gone.
Yeah, I've already marked that off.
Mm-hmm.
Garrett,
Yeah?
how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Well, I would assume that a woodchuck could wood.
Someone tried to show off.
Got a contact high.
But I imagine I start actually.
Turns out this isn't the drugs, it's a mimetic effect from the SCP. You guys cannot stop talking about it now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do a wisdom. Yeah, I immediately fail. I can't continue it.
You're not even sure what a woodchuck is.
Yeah.
I don't know that I know either. I'm just asking.
It sounds
Chuck
like
wood.
it sounds like it's big, it's the chuck, so that's throwing, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a treant.
Ooh.
Can I open this door?
Yeah.
I open it.
Okay.
That's a large boulder. Crushes us all.
No. As a bell rings and a net drops on top of the 3 of you in the hallway.
Oh no! I shouldn't have moved forward.
Can I try to escape?
Yeah, I'm gonna need dex saves from the 3 of you. Let's see here. Oh, only poor Pack gets caught. Garen and Garen and the monk managed to step aside.
Aha!
Hey Pat, need some help?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh my
buddy.
god, more people.
Well, what did you expect? You came into their home.
So tired of people.
Okay, little Miss Millennial. Ooh, nice initiatives on them. Yeah, a bell rings. Shit's going down. There's a reason people check for traps when they're in dungeons.
None
Nah.
of us are a rogue.
You don't need to be a rogue to check.
Yeah.
However, they did get the drop on you guys. Although they're not actually in the room, so as the net falls, heavy clanging metal on the ends of it. Pat, you're now restrained.
Oh.
Aw.
And you hear very loudly, "Who the fuck is in this?"
Can I see this? I want to see.
Yeah, you can see them both.
Yeah.
As they come around to check on what the fuck is going on.
Absolutely nothing. Don't worry, guys.
Yep, nothing at all. Nothing at all. So,
Nothing.
yeah, nothing. That's why this woman takes her staff and swings it out at Pat. And through the air sails an arrow made of globular green acid.
No!
Misses, though.
Misses.
Yep.
Ha ha!
Although, let's see, doesn't it do damage anyway?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I think it does extra damage on the next turn if it hits.
Yeah, on a hit.
Hmm.
No. On a miss, the arrow splashes the target with the acid for half as much of the initial damage.
Damn it.
And no damage.
So you take 3 damage. Because, man, those are bad dice.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's like looking at Cordell's sneak attack.
Hey.
She looks at you guys scornfully and soberly. He braces himself. Alright, Garen.
Yeah. I'm going to push past here, and then I'm going. I assume that he kind of blocks the way, doesn't he?
Nope. There is a way in.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna move over to here, try and hit her.
Okay. That's a miss.
Ah.
Which is pretty bad, because now she's here.
Hmm.
And you're wearing metal armor, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Well, it is chain mail. So.
Yeah, metal.
not- Metal.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what once you have the plate.
Oh, it's only a 14 though. Poor roll.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. You will take extra damage, come to think of it. Let's see. Hang on. Let me just double check here the wording. I think maybe... No. It does need the ally, yeah.
Yeah, you just get an advantage if it's made of metal.
No. It's something different here. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
So yeah, she's annoyed at that. But she does step out of the line of sight of the rest of you guys. Clued.
Leave 5, 10, 15. I assume it'll be if I spend an action helping Pat get out. Can he get out next turn, or is there still a check?
Yeah, you give him advantage.
I'm gonna move up to here then, and then help Pat out.
Okay. Zarina. The boy's in the net.
I.
Ugh. No, not that one. Do this. Is there? Yeah, I guess that's as far as I can get.
Oh boy, we have majorly overrun.
Yeah. And
I blame the pits.
dodge action for now. It's my turn. So once again, we got a narrow hallway.
Yep. It's up to you guys if you bottleneck or you push on through. Brenna.
I'm gonna go here. Bonk her.
He imposes disadvantage.
Okay. Then I'm gonna point.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
2 strong blows.
And she has to make a con save.
Yeah, I know.
E.
She does, though.
So for 19 damage on her.
That is rough.
Very nice.
Yeah. Those blows hit hard. Pat.
I would like to get out.
Strength.
Is that an athletics check?
Yeah.
Strength.
It's just
Or
strength.
when you and your help.
Yeah, you got advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Aha.
You tear yourself free.
And I will run.
No tiny neck can hold you.
That was an action to get out, right?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm here.
Okay. This one draws out his greatsword, and hopefully he fucking rolls better. First of all, no advantage, yeah. As he swings at Garen.
Miss.
Pummel bash, however.
Ow.
Let's see, actually. That should have... Yeah, forgot to take it. It's a strength save. You manage to stay standing. Then he swings one more time. Again, the greatsword not doing work for some reason.
Yeah. Have you landed one hit with it yet?
Oh, wait a minute. He did hit you, so... Martial advantage. So that was 8 damage total.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna try and hit my previous target again. I'm just gonna ignore this guy.
There you
That
go.
is a hit.
Yeah, and that's also gotta be a smite.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, very good.
You gotta do your regular damage,
Oh,
too.
right, yeah. Sorry.
20.
Hey,
Yeah, she's
very
really
good.
brought low by that. Not a whole lot of her standing. But it is her turn. Let's see here. Yeah, she looks at you in your heavy armor and knows that there's not much chance there. But you know what? It's gonna give this a go. Let's take a look actually at her spells, just double check. Yeah, let's go simple just to speed this up a bit.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
A horribly resounding noise that basically fucking deafens the lot of you.
Oof.
Am I in the range for that?
No.
Does she hit her friend?
Nope.
Yeah.
Wait, how did I get moved?
Because you missed the con save.
Oh.
Evocation wizard.
And also, she gets extra damage. Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna... let's see, so that is... Yeah, she's gonna do it on... Actually, only 3 of you, so... Ooh. Where the fuck did I put that? Ah, there we go. An extra 3 damage on Garen.
Hang on, I'm gonna take half damage from.
Yeah, so you take 6 and then 3.
So 9.
Yeah. Okay, everyone did the numbers right?
Yep.
Let's see here. Yeah, actually, Zarina would have been in that as well.
Isn't it a 10-foot?
15 foot.
Yeah, fills the hallway.
How is...
Come on.
I'm guessing evocation wizard.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a thing with Devastators. They are the equivalent.
Ooh, very good.
It's called Army Arcana. When the Hoglong casts a spell
Yeah.
that causes damage or forces other creatures to make a saving throw, it can choose itself and any number of allies to be immune to the damage caused by the spell.
Ah,
Yeah,
Not a
they're very.
17 does
cool, though.
6 damage.
Yeah. Now it's time for Clued. For this time, the boy at the back.
Man, my options are limited. This guy has, I assume, half cover. If I
Quite a lot
stand,
of
like,
a lot of cover, to be honest.
Can I
yeah.
even hit him with a ranged spell?
It's gonna be a +4 in his AC.
I don't think I have any other options.
Well, you can.
Get in there.
Yeah, you
I,
can.
oh yeah, I can push through you guys.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
move 10, 15, 20, 20. Perfect. I can go right here and hit both of them. I'm gonna start with this one. Or do you guys need healing first? Are you guys low? How low?
I have 8.
Only
Oh,
one of
she's
you
fine.
get healed.
Heal. Get her.
Yeah, I can
She's
do that
fine.
before I move across. It's
I'm
gonna have
s-
to be the second level. Hee hee hee.
Nice.
Ugh.
Thank you.
And now I will stand here and I don't know. Stand here.
Useful.
Yeah, that's my.
Zarina. Well, you can get through all of them.
Yeah, I can.
Can she move up to you without taking an attack of opportunity?
No, I can't.
No. She's going
I
to take an
either
attack opportunity
one
from one of
take
them.
One from him.
Yep.
Hmm.
And he's going to take it. Because he doesn't see much point in opposing disadvantage on the next hit. Hey, it actually hit too.
Yep.
And martial advantage, 11 damage.
1 HP.
Oh.
Oh. Yikes.
Brenna.
Hey. Fuck nugget. I still got a turn.
Nah, you
motherfucker.
don't. You're done. What are you doing?
She-
What I always do. Come on, wizard.
Come on, nerd.
This is literally bullying.
It is.
But
And that's what you get for being a bully.
On the ground with you.
She's not grappled.
Doesn't matter.
Well, she's on the
Grappling,
grind.
attack. Yeah.
But she managed to shrug off your hands.
oh, someone thought she was a big girl, huh?
Just you
I'm a
cheap shot her.
big girl.
It's like at first there's a dedicated attempt to grapple each other, but then she just sort of brings her hands away, and then you just fucking shove her in the chest. Fine, go down then, nerd. You and your book learning. I use a sword to cast my magic. Brenna,
Can I get up here?
you can. She's still gonna try and attack you.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not
Disadvantage, right? 'Cause she's prone.
Yeah. Only a 13.
I'm gonna bonk him. Bonk.
That's a hit.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
You only did it twice. That's too many bonks.
More bonk.
Enraged bonk.
Oh, I'm not called bloodied anymore. There you go.
Pat.
Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna need this last rage. I'm gonna advantage reckless but not rage.
Yeah.
Go straight for great axe.
Nice.
Solid 10.
Solid hit. Now it's his turn.
Hello.
And he looks at you. He was looking at the kung fu expert beside him, but then he looks at you and he notices big axe, sure, but orc, more importantly, and not wearing armor.
Hello.
Greatsword is just not doing it.
I've got
The
a
last
post
one hit.
disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh,
Doesn't matter, still hits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks for trying. Okay. Oh, I'm still good. Oh, no. Okay. I heard a bit more.
How close
mind.
does he have to be to get the martial advantage?
Oh, actually, yeah, he wouldn't get it right now. He got it on Cloud and Garen.
Ah,
It's just 8
thank
damage.
you.
You're welcome.
When do you put the red dots on the characters?
Halfway.
Generally
Yeah,
said
half
half HP. I just kind of forget.
It's not really necessary for the players, it's more a thing for the enemy.
Yeah, but I think it's a good way to start asking people who need health. The red
Yeah.
dot says, "Oh, you need health."
Yeah.
However,
Oh.
I'm pretty okay still because I got 21 HP.
I can't do anything about that.
One. Yeah.
Why would he?
Only the paladin can at this point. You have 5 left
Yeah.
on land hands. Yeah.
And it's Garen's turn.
More of a get them
Yeah.
up though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and stab the lady on the ground. That's the noblest thing, but we're just gonna rewrite that passage into history later.
Yeah.
Nice.
She was totally standing in super.
Oh, yeah.
It
I was
doesn't hit.
24.
24 hits.
Advantage.
No,
Don't
it does
be a
hit anyway, with
fool.
17 hits as well.
Yeah.
But she's still alive.
Oh god.
And it's her turn. And you're all grouped up so beautifully.
I swear.
You're gonna kill Pio.
Yeah. And if Garen goes down,
As she gets up, she shares a look with the male hobgoblin. And you see all the sort of, ferocious anger in her face just sort of lessen a bit. But she still closes her eyes and casts a spell. For 3 of you, it's going to... Well, hang on. Now for 4 of you, it's going to be a con save. As she casts Thunderwave again.
oh, that's the first damage I've taken.
Oh my
Are
god.
you kidding?
I'm
Yeah.
not. I haven't been hit once.
So it's
Whew.
it's us 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
She
Which
can't
4?
angle it to hit Zarina.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Oh no, my full health.
Shut up.
And the arcane advantage goes on to Garen.
Well, and he's not down on the ground.
Yeah. Because you've really fucking hurt her. To be fair.
Wait, you're unconscious?
Yep.
Yes.
Pat, sadly you can't hear what they're saying to each other. You see their mouths are moving, and they seem to be nodding at each other, but fucking there's nothing but a fucking ringing in the ears. It's not gonna go away for a while.
Oh.
Clued. On who? Okay. And with that, she falls dead.
Thank God.
And you just see the male hobgoblin, his fucking face just drops. All composure is lost. Still holding the sword. Anything else from you?
There's no audio.
He's probably eating.
Oh, I forgot that I muted myself. Whatever.
No.
Nice job.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Garen for a little while.
Okay. Zarina.
Jesus.
Well, you can step on my space. I'm just laying on the ground.
Yeah, see, what a good DM does is when they have a monster that has really high abilities, but it's after long counter with low level, you trim the spell list a bit. She only had 2nd level spells.
I'm gonna move here and do what I always do.
Because that's what they call being fair. But in a way that's not sort of cheating. Gonna try and grab at him. Okay.
Yeah.
And what is his strength anyway? Okay. Yeah. It's not
Oh.
grabbed. He
Down to
doesn't.
the ground.
He doesn't take his eyes off her corpse, though.
Except for now.
No, he's still watching as he falls, just falling back
That's
against the wall.
sad.
Now he's just looking between the legs, see her blood spewing out as you crushed her head.
Alright. Everyone gets advantage for attacking the
Mm-hmm.
fallen boy.
Not every white gang up the nerd.
Take it, give him a swirly.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the man? You gonna cry? Gonna cry Gopa instead? Huh?
Jesus.
That's a hit.
Yeah, it's a hit. Right to the emotions.
He's pretty wounded.
No, I'll say that last key point. You don't know.
Well, you've already used your
Are we
bonus
gonna
there.
leave after this? One section left of the cape to look at.
I don't have to reckless this time. Which is nice. Eh.
It's now his turn.
Cheers.
As he
Wait.
gets up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you get your one swing.
Yeah.
So he rises up to his feet and looks over at you all, but then back to her. First off, he swings for the orc,
Hello.
Which orc?
and
Which
in
orc?
despair, he does it with advantage.
Oh.
13 on Pat.
Okay.
Zarina next. 13 again.
Down.
Okay.
And then Brenna. He doesn't actually really recognize you, Cloud.
Oh, I'm down.
And 7.
Fuck.
As he just swings furious, tears start to pour from his face, but he keeps... Like, you can see he's holding his jaw back. And then whenever he's
It's
done,
up to you.
and when he's done, he just throws the sword down.
Okay, fair.
Garen, death saving throw. As Zarina lies on top of you. Hey.
Hey.
Clued.
So is he just standing there now, crying?
He's not, like, he's doing it in a manly way, but yes.
Eh,
Oh man.
wimp.
Anyway.
He's just... He's giving it his all, and he's... No, you got advantage.
Oh, it's true. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Let me just try that again. Let me just,
He threw everything into it reckless.
Yes.
He's got his head down, and you swing, and you fucking miss.
I can't believe.
like, I can't. I don't know what it is. I don't know. What it is.
I hate you so much.
I think I should just.
Fuck!
Oh no!
Fuck!
Alright, you need to kill him. I need to make medicine saving throws.
I'm gonna try. No!
Pat? That's a hit.
Okay.
He's still standing.
Can he please die?
Go down, you bitch! I swear, if he has 1 HP and he's alive because you fucking whiffed.
Cause I used to call the dungeon.
You can't. Oh, you shit.
Hey, if I had hypnotic pattern, this would have been easy as shit. Okay.
Cat. Get out of here.
He steps past you guys.
Yeah.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
If you want to take it.
Please don't.
No.
I'm trying to take you in the face.
And he just sits with her.
Oh, this is depressing as shit.
Yeah.
Garen.
Our friends are gonna die around us.
That's the weirdest thing.
Luckily, this is our first adventure, so we're not really friends yet.
Clued.
That makes emotional connections.
Don't you get
God.
advantage?
Yeah.
Don't you get advantage for that attack of opportunity?
No.
Oh, yeah. Now he does. Go ahead.
Doing so gives you advantage on melee attack rolls using strength.
There's a hit. Well, no, also... He's still alive. You
I
milk
would
earned
like-
it.
I would like to get down on a knee and start trying to stabilize Serena.
Yeah,
before
give
she's,
me a medicine roll. There you go, she's stabilized.
That was close.
Whoa, whoa.
It's okay. We've still got 2 other people who could die right now.
Yeah, but she got a crit fail, so.
Brenna.
Yeah, like, she's next.
She's got
Karen's
1
gonna be
left.
fine.
Pat.
Okay. If
Kill
someone,
him.
fails if someone fails a medicine check on you, do you?
No, I don't do that.
Okay.
It just doesn't work.
I'm gonna.
This could go very wrong.
No. I'm not gonna. So, not metagaming this, right? No, because he wouldn't get up. Whatever. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna fucking. Fuck. What's
Murder.
Pat doing?
Murder.
What would Pat do?
Murder. Murder.
Pat would murder. Pat would murder. Pat would murder. Pat. That's what Pat does.
You no longer have advantage on him.
Oh.
But
okay,
20 still hits,
Yeah.
and you kill him.
Finally.
As you jam your axe right into his skull, and he dies there, still having her hit, cradling her on his lap. We're out of initiative, but there's still some rolls to be done, Garen.
I'm almost at a success.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're almost.
Now you're not.
Okay.
Clued.
Alright.
I will die with 1 more failure.
Yeah, I'm gonna medicine check on Brenna first. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
God.
And Garen still has 2 more failures he can do.
Pat, do you want to go help him?
Yes. I'm gonna kick this lady aside.
If you get a 1, it will kill him.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just outright kill him. Doesn't matter how many fails he has. Just 1 will kill him. As you try to use your axe like a scalpel.
Okay.
A 6 is no good.
Yeah. It's no good. He didn't die.
He's got 1 more roll to see if he can do it himself.
Yeah.
And he does. He is stabilized, and we're out of initiative.
Pat is 100% taking credit for that.
Claude will now lay down on the floor and take a nap because he doesn't like doing medicine shit.
I think most of you have to because the party's not going to wake up for a while.
Is that a way an exit / entrance?
That is a wall. I didn't put in the final bit, but there is over here. There is a curtain drawn over a little area.
Over
Where?
here?
No, over there on the side. Okay.
Over here.
Oh. Okay, can I listen to see if I hear anything?
You hear a little distant sort of scratching.
Fuck, there's something back there. God damn it.
It's possibly the person that we were looking for.
Can
I
you wait
wanted-
for an hour? We'll wake up in an hour.
Yeah, I wanted there to not be someone so I could just. Okay, Pat is gonna tell. Fuck,
The
alright.
only one alive is Claude.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Claude that there's something over there and just to watch it, and Pat's gonna sit down, crisscross applesauce, and just watch.
I did not
the
think he'd be
exit.
able to drop free of a party. That was beautiful.
With an axe in his
I
hand,
had
he's just gonna watch him.
He could have actually dropped. I mean, he wouldn't have beaten Claude. Couldn't have got through that AC, but he could have dropped it to everyone but Claude and then just kept stabbing the ground.
It would have been bad.
About 10 minutes pass. Peacefully.
Fuck.
So, what's going on?
No, yeah, I forgot about them. Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi.
Are they all dead?
No,
No,
yeah.
they're just resting up.
The goblins are dead.
No, they're hobgoblins. This is a goblin.
Oh, let me fix that.
Hello.
No, I'm just joking.
Cardell, why are you literally the worst?
I don't know. I probably shouldn't play cleric anymore.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't play anyone who isn't just supposed to not be an asshole.
The rest of the time passes, and slowly, painfully, the rest of the party awaken.
Come here, roll hit die.
Yeah, can I get a short rest in here?
Sure.
Great, I'm gonna roll 2 hit dice. So let's just roll one and see where we
Why
stand.
is it?
Nice.
Why is my
Oh, because you have to
D4?
change your hit dice on the sheet.
Yeah, you gotta set your
Oh.
class.
Yeah.
No,
I did.
it's the D8. It's a drop down.
to be automated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a drop down now.
Yeah,
That's
that's right. It's the D.
Oh, man. Well, I was worried this session was gonna underrun, but then I didn't take into account you lot.
Yeah. Okay, so 13,
like to have fun.
9, 5, 13.
I don't
The rest of
I
you
might as well
guys,
use all of them. We're not gonna play these characters again, right?
you might do. Also, what are you guys rolling hit dice for? You guys get up at 1 HP.
You don't get a short rest.
I wanna.
Your short rest was
Short
staying
rest.
alive.
Let's short rest again. Staying out here for another hour.
Now that I'm, like, not on the brink of death, I want to ask the people who are now alive. Good, glad my friends are now alive. Hey, about the sound, if they want me to go investigate.
I mean, we are looking for someone else. It might
Hey,
be them.
pal, are you here?
Hear a little more scratching.
I want to, like, with the axe as far back as I can, slowly move the curtain aside.
As you pull back the curtain, you see a very narrow passage. For all of you bulky types, you're looking maybe having to get rid of some armor and sidle down sideways, ditching backpacks.
Since I already don't have armor, I'm just gonna take off my backpack, get down on my side.
Yeah, you're having to drag your axe behind you with one hand.
Yeah,
I
I'm pretty
give
sure
it-
I still couldn't
I
fit
give
it.
2 HP to Serena and and Brenna,
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
and I take a single HP to myself.
I laugh in full health.
Anyone following?
I'll just stand at the entrance and look in there, because I don't know. I don't think I could fit even without my armor. I'm not taking that shit off.
I'm just gonna yell, Pat, pal.
Yeah.
And I've got to walk up there and remove the
Do
curtain.
we still have the purple ball? Does Serena have that right now, or does
Yeah.
Pat have that?
Someone
still?
has the ball.
Yeah, Zarina's on the ball.
Serena picked it up.
Yeah.
Pal.
As you
Yeah,
keep
and-
going, it winds, it turns a few blind corners. In fact, it's incredibly claustrophobic. Like, every time you let out a breath, and what little stomach you have actually comes out, you feel like you're pinned for a moment.
Mm.
And of course, you're having to start to bend your knees because the ceiling's coming down as well a bit.
Pal.
Pal Michael's looking for you.
And as you get closer and closer, you can hear a little more scratching a bit clearer, and then you find a little nook of stone carved in nicely, and a red curtain, ragged, but torn, pulled in front of something that seems to be standing on a single, like, pedestal leg.
I'm just gonna, with a finger, try to flip the curtain because I'm squished.
No, you're able to get out into a nook where you can actually stand normally.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
I'll move the curtain.
You pull the curtain.
Yeah. I'm an
Oh.
idiot. I'll do anything.
There is a massive gust of sparkles and vapors, and you are now on a deep trip to Funky Town.
I figured that was.
The world is now melting in the marshmallows. You look at your fingers as they start to bend backwards and then droop from you, but then they come back as fuzzy bunny heads. You can't stop yourself from giggling.
Not that you want to.
Was anyone else in the tunnel at the time?
I was at the entrance, but
And everyone else is just back in here?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think so.
So you can just hear the weird echoing of a giggling Pat.
mm,
Sometimes he's yelling about the cute bunnies. Look at them go hippity hop.
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
I think he found drugs, but I'm not sure with Pat.
You start to feel your tusks and you feel as if you just push them in, but they come out below your chin. Yeah, this ain't going away for a while.
No.
You can hear him having the time of his life back there.
I'm gonna leave him in there and walk away from the entrance.
At the very least, is there something like back here that I can see that caused it, or
Not in
am
your
I too
current
out of it
state.
to think about it. Yeah.
You got a glimpse for a moment of a thickly ironed cage, like smaller than a bird cage, very compact, like for trapping sort of ferrets and badgers, or weasels. I mean,
Garen is
but then everything went sparkly.
Garen is gonna go down there and look at him. Hey,
Careful for the drugs.
Oh, he's completely out of view. You've got to go through this blind tunnel in order to get to see him. All you can do is hear.
And you can't see in the dark.
Yeah, I take out one of my torches and light them. Pat? Pat? You okay there, buddy?
It feels like his voice is underwater, but also rippling directly against your ear. Right now, you can taste blue.
Start slapping the ear because I don't. Roll initiative?
No.
Oh fuck! I was like, oh shit, we're gonna die.
Give me a con save. You managed to pull yourself together enough, and what you see handily was actually drawn for it. So, you see this horrible little cage, and inside...
Oh,
There's a spider there.
kill it.
You know what? You didn't see the spider?
Well, do now.
Ow.
He looks at you and starts to speak, but you have no idea what the language is. You can, as you look him over, you can see he's very small. He does have sort of, like, you think he's wearing a sheet for a moment, but no, those were wings, but they've been torn up.
Oh.
Oof.
And you can see that he looks really pale. Like, he should... You figure, you know, he's a dragon, he should be a bright color. He looks like he could be an orange, but it's really fucking pale. You can see scales flaked off him, and he is just trapped in this. This box is not big enough for him properly. The tail's curled, his knees are bent the whole time.
Am I together enough to try to open the box? Open the cage?
Yeah, you're collecting yourself, but you're realizing this is pretty thick of a cage. You're not good with locks.
Yeah. Would I be able to get this out easily?
It would be a little bit of a rattle, but yeah, you could push it through. Like, it obviously had to go through by itself, but it's just you can't hold it like two hands astride.
So I'm gonna try to like push it through and get through this thing.
He draws himself as far away from your grip as he can. But then you start to push it through, and then it's the first thing that emerges into the room. So all the rest of you guys get to see this. Of a very sad, captive
I'm just gonna lay down.
Needs a little break from his trip.
Yeah. Been a wild like minute and a half for me.
Is that the little pal fella?
I present the ball.
Doesn't look like a butterfly.
The eyes open up. Well, as you inspected, the wings were like a butterfly, but they've been absolutely shredded. Because it's not a wormling, this is a fairy dragon.
Yeah.
And yeah, as you hold up the ball, you can see recognition in the eyes, and he starts to talk, but only Brenna can hear it at the moment as he speaks in Elvish. Has the ball fell?
Hello?
Do you know Michael?
Yeah, we know Michael. He's been looking for you for a week now.
Can you
He
get me
misses
out
you
of
very
here?
much.
I didn't think I'd ever get out.
Over here to save you. Come on.
I'm sorry
We're
about
gonna
your.
go now.
I'm sorry about your friend. I thought it was them for one last time, and I was gonna, you know.
No, it's fine.
sorry.
I'm sure he enjoyed it.
Can you get me out, please?
Yes, we're gonna leave now.
I mean, you know, those little claws push against the cage.
We can't lockpick, but can we like try to brute force break the lock?
You could, yeah.
If anyone can, it's this party.
Yeah, you guys, you big beefy muscle guys, try to break that lock, please.
Yeah, I take out my light hammer and kind of attempt to.
I'm gonna hold the cage steady so it doesn't rock too much.
Can you tell him to stand back a little bit?
Okay. We're gonna try to break the lock. Make sure you stay as far back as you can so you don't get.
Oh, all right.
Why do I roll?
An attack roll
Okay.
and damage. You managed to smash the big heavy padlock off.
Brenda's gonna like hold out her arms. Come on. We're leaving now. I hate this place.
He very slowly nudges the door open. It seems like it takes all his strength, 'cause he just flops down after that there and starts to drag himself a bit.
I'm going to pick him up and carry him like a baby.
He almost recoils whenever you try to grab him, but he's mainly too weak for it there. You can see the wings trying to move, but they don't. Just a little bit of movement at the very tips of him.
Hey, don't, it's okay. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just going to carry you. Do you want some rations? We have some food.
I just want
When
to
was
be.
the last time you ate?
I just need outside.
You need to go outside?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, guys. I hate this place. Let's also grab those 2 people that are waiting for us, probably.
Well, we should
You're
also-
still there, right?
We should also
Yells.
check the last.
As you turn the corner, they've been murdered by the now sober hobgoblins.
What?
Well, no, but those guys are now sober. There's 4 of them, remember?
Yeah.
3 are tied up.
But one of them is not.
One of them is trying to work out what the fuck
Aren't
happened.
they all tied up?
The charcoal one was a bit tough.
No, I thought we tied them up.
Yeah,
It
we
was
tied
me
them
and
up.
You just took a lot of.
me and
Okay.
Garen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you took 2 of you.
It took
Yeah.
2 of us.
We'll speed things up a bit, though, because we have run over massively. One-shots are a tricky thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you see a few times as you carry him along that he does say he wants to go see Michael quickly.
Yeah,
What
we're
was-
good to go.
And you
Or
see...
in the last room because another person in here.
Nah, she's fine. Yeah, you break open the door, a little bit of physical strain, you find Meriden.
And another
Yeah,
door.
she's free.
Oh, more doors.
Don't worry about that, we're done there.
That's where all the loot was. That's what I'm not gonna do.
That's why we're not doing it. He doesn't want to give us cool shit.
No, actually, that's for something
We don't
else.
deserve it. Oh god.
Yep.
We don't
More
deserve that.
wizards.
But we are, at 5 hours now.
5.5. Wait.
Mhm.
Nope, just 5.
Oh, we started late.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just started late.
Sorry.
But yeah, as you carry him along, you see him trying to go invisible now and again, but he can't even get a finger done. He's just so wrecked and ragged.
Hey, you don't need to push yourself. It's fine. We'll protect you. Right, guys? Look at this little baby.
Of course.
That's a lizard.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, now how does he taste?
Yeah.
We go back to
I bet he tastes
Michael's
magic.
family.
Yeah. It's a safe enough trip back to the logging camp. And Michael's there, looking you can see him sneaking out of his window at the time. It's getting dark. But you can see him clambering out. If any spots
Hey,
you guys,
What did I say? What did I say about staying home?
he doesn't even pay attention to you. He just runs up, pal. It's a joyous little reunion. He takes him out of his arms.
Aww.
As with my 2 HP, just kind of I imagine blood still. I imagine I'm hanging off Pat.
Yeah, you guys look rough as fuck.
Yeah. Told you we got a kick.
Claude stretches and does some jumping jacks. Ah, I feel great. Yeah.
Hi, Michael.
And they start to talk to each other, but this language you guys can't understand.
I want to
Unless any-
punch Claude.
Why?
That
Why would
hits,
you
I
ever wanna
think.
do that?
Can I also punch Claude?
Yes.
You guys
Everyone just take turns punching Claude.
Well,
He misses.
while the kid is having his complete reunion with his childhood friend, his bestest buddy, the meat lunks are just punching each other.
Wow.
Congratulations, you do what? 7 damage? 8?
Not raging, so that'd just be
2 plus your mod.
strength. Yeah, so
2 plus
5.
3? 5 damage.
Goosh.
Alright, another 28 health.
I'm glad that we were able to find you, pal. Oh, here's your ball. Right?
Yeah, they take that very happily. But there's a little bit of a worry, as Pal points out. Like, for a few days he's not going to be able to fly, but he will. He's very adamant that he will be able to fly again. And there's some more whispering between him and Michael. And then they try to guide you over to one of the larger rocks on the outskirts, just outside the logging camp. And you see Pal just reach out with his antenna, touch the stone, you see a little bit of it fade away. And you can see inside a little nestle of gems and little small statuettes. For saving me, you can have just two, okay?
Thank you. It's really generous. You didn't have to do that.
There is a large ruby that looks like it's worth about 150.
Okay, we'll take a.
Dumbass kitchen.
There's
Shit. What the fuck is
there-
wrong with him?
There's a gem encrusted little deer that's been carved out of wood and the gem's inset in. Looks like it could be worth about 70.
Okay, we'll take.
There are 2 potion bottles,
Oh, there's 2 potions.
a jewel encrusted knife in the scabbard.
Oh dang. Well, what do we want to take, guys?
And a ring.
Is it 2 each or it's 2 in total, right?
2 total.
Yeah, I thought that'd be everything.
Pat doesn't know how much 2 is, but he's gonna grab the deer and start playing with it.
Okay, that's 1.
Uh-huh.
1 more.
Potions, or the ring, or the ruby? And there's one more thing, right?
The knife.
Yeah, the
Probably
knife.
the ring.
The ring. Corvus did say it like the ring, you know.
I
So
said that
feel like
because a ring is fucking cracked to an adventurer.
Yeah.
Because there's a chance it could be something, it could be anything. But guess
It
what?
could be, like-
You guys don't have detect magic.
I was thinking.
I have
getting
identify.
You don't have the pearl for it.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah.
How much does the pearl have to cost?
It's 100
100.
gold.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I do actually. I do have to check. Oh, I do have to detect magic, but yeah, I don't have it as a ritual.
Yeah, I have identify as a ritual, but no pearl.
What a conundrum.
No, that's identify. I'm talking about detect.
How much does it look like the ring is worth if it was non-magical?
It's a pretty nice sort of clean metal. Probably about 50, maybe 60.
It's
Yeah.
worth it.
Alternatively, and hear me out, we can just beat the fuck out of this little kid and
Are you-
fairy dragon and
excuse
take
me,
it.
And
after
his-
all of this
And his
effort,
crippled, nearly dead,
Yeah.
gave up on
Exactly.
all life fairy dragon.
Absolutely.
It'd be really
Absolutely
fucking easy.
not.
It'd be really fucking easy.
Like taking candy from a baby, except it's lots of money from children.
Hey, Corvus, if
Yeah.
for some reason the party decides not to, we could take that party too. They're all so weak.
Oh god. I think I'm
we
just
can do
gonna
it.
take the ring and let the dragon close up the thing before corruption goes further.
I
Thanks
would like to
very
cast
much,
heat metal
guys.
on Garen's armor.
You guys stay safe now, okay?
Yeah, it'll be okay now. I just
Never
needed...
go outside ever again.
The fairy dragon looks at you fucking horrified, because being inside was killing him.
Yep. That was his
Listen to him,
problem.
he's an
Clearly, was he
idiot.
went outside.
He's a big dummy.
I have questions about your choice of being a man of the
You guys make the worst fucking impressions on people.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am playing with the deer.
You're not going out. You're not leaving yet.
That's just Cordell's personality.
Hey, you're the one who said that.
It said what?
To the poor goblin and human. You're not leaving.
I didn't say you're not leaving. I just kind of awkwardly said, no, wait, what?
You
So-
just confirmed they were not going to leave.
So before we end the session,
Uh-huh.
as you guys get back on the road to head back to Boarside, I'm gonna give a credit. This was Euphoria Horrors by Alan Grimes from Dungeon Magazine 34, really old one. It's been modified a bit. His version had Tazloy in it, a few other little bits and pieces.
Can we retcon that we killed the other hobgoblin over?
Do you want to kill the other hobgoblins?
Yeah, cause yeah.
I mean, you could have
I'll
brought
just,
them
like-
with you.
Probably resist.
We can torture
can-
them while we put them in the wagon.
Sunbolt them. Sunbolts. I'll attack from afar because I have 3 HP.
As Claude just uses fucking heat metal on a pair of metal boots and keeps forcing them onto her feet.
Yes.
Oh god.
But anyway, so what'd you guys think of that little module? That a small adventure that for some reason went this long.
It was the pit. It was the pits.
It's only like an hour.
Puns. Oh, I thought you were saying it sucked, and so you're saying it
No,
was
it
the pit.
was
No,
alright.
I literally meant it was the pits that took this long.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
But yeah, do you have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a nice, simple little adventure. A little bit of feel good, nice, simple plot to it.
And you know what? Playing with these new people, it made me realize I'm not the issue in Rex's party.
No.
Who's the issue in the Raxus party?
Somehow it's me.
Careful, we're still on stream.
Somehow, Cordell is the issue in all parties, everywhere.
But yes, that's it for this little one-off. We were just running this because Snook still snowed under in college, so we weren't able to have our Saltmarsh game.
Sorry.
Which is a real shame because I wish to play as Apex Predator and Ultimate Lover.
I
Simon
wish there was
Willisenfuck.
someone with 19 intelligence again, because that's what feels right to me.
Yes, the dummy with 19 intelligence.
That's what feels right to you?
Yeah.
And the people's favourite Olbor v Owlbear.
Yes. The best.
He is actually the best. Not like shitty